Alright, this is a clip moment, right?
Someone clip this. I don't know how to clip
this again.
This is just a venting of an artist who failed paint class.
Yep.
You're... Well, V, I think you found the worst animation of this game.
It's shit.
The Red Panic is a game and snowing on Mount Fuji. Yeah, it's snowing shit on Mount Fuji.
This should work, right? I got a thick stick. There's a...
It's food.
I'd like to say there was a missed opportunity. They could have called it a thick triple C stick if they didn't.
Yeah, no, I think they made the wise decision. I don't see nothing wrong with that.
Wait! Let me get on!
Good
Fuck!
job.
Gilligan Islands, the sequel!
I hate this game.
What is those tiny barrels?
Good question. How soon do you need to duck?
Oh my god!
Hello everybody, welcome back to the games where tonight, well, seems like the Burbs had a show to go see, so we're gonna be just, I'm taking over the shuffler. That's enough, my turn, Come on, let's see what kind of nightmare we have, and ooh, we start off from Big Bot here. Message from Big Bot, today was worse in time of work this, ooh, sorry to hear. Really highlighted the problems such as managing, leaving a clean team, and prepare for the job done, or the fact that they spent money on shirts for clean team to be noticed, rather than extra supplies. Rebooting, shut off word.iv, activate relax mode. So today embarks a search for a better job and going back to school. Good luck to the game, Platora and Miss Polk. I thank you, Meek. We'll be hoping to get some good stuff, and hopefully you get something entertaining here. Let me just take you off that, and good luck on the new job, because that sounds like, And then of shuffling, you know what, that's an interesting name for that segment, you know? Den of shuffling. Actually, don't shuffle then, right? I'm the bear then and there awake. At this time of the year, yes.
So entrance shuffle in the dens?
Oh god, the next thing you tell me we'll be ending up with the door maze.
I mean,
That!
if you get Mickey Mousecapade, you could have a door maze.
I'm gonna be sad now. I'm gonna be sad. Alright. And let's get on with the show here. Right. Let's go in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ah! Flashback.
Yep, that is where we left off.
Oops. And unfortunately, the controller is currently not working.
That's... It might be paused?
That is possible. That will explain that. I might have hit the wrong button when I tried to do the menu. That will explain that.
Okay. Yeah, it
Okay,
was
so
just
how do I
paused.
control this thing again?
The C button pulls the gun. You figured out jump.
That thing's beeping at me.
Yeah, that's fine. Don't worry about it. It's
Uh-huh.
beeping. It's beeping to open the door over there.
Ah.
And this is where we need time because he knows what to do with this game.
Yeah, that might be a problem. Ah!
Yeah, run, get away.
Ah!
It follows you.
Ah! I'm a gun.
You're right, Wolf. Those are scary words when you're when you're looking at a cinematic platformer.
Wait for me, you caveman. Bang, 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 bang.
It needs to actually be trying to attack you in order to.
Surely.
But I think the cube you have might be able to do that. Otherwise, you might have to go down and to the right where that other guy was shooting at you.
That might be a problem.
No, Holocube's not
Cartridge
going to be it.
up. Needs a fully charged magnetic cartridge. Lovely. You need that shield, aren't I? A small block on the starting screen. That's the holocube I got. If I remember correctly.
Oh, where you started the shuffler today. So I thought we had
Thanks
picked.
for that.
Yeah, I thought we had picked that up.
I thought so too, but seemingly no. What's the button to pick up things?
A or B.
I wasn't doing jack. Oh yeah, this was kind of radioactive, wasn't it?
So Polk, that green stuff just straight up killed you.
Uh-huh. Okay, not getting up there, I guess. Meh. Here, nope. Not touching that green thing. Look for the next screen. That's electricity. That's some electricity there. I
Looks
see.
like it.
Looks a little shocking. I want to go back and check for that that glowing cube we got on the first screen. When we started today. By the way, hi, Double Hunter Wolf. Thank you for the help in the hand. Well, that guy's still dead, so I can count that as a lucky thing.
Yep, the enemies stay dead.
Yay! Hooray for
As far-
consistency!
As far as I know, they stay dead.
Hey, guess what? I also say dead!
Yeah.
Yeah, then that's
You need to go back and pick up the holocube.
oh, because this is straight up back to the beginning, yeah?
This is the beginning of the game, yeah.
Enjoy. Unless, we
Ooh.
switch to something different.
Oh,
Hi,
shit.
Hook!
Ooh,
I don't think we've seen this one on the
Nope,
shoulder
this is the first showing of Hook on the shuffler.
yet. Enjoy. We're this showing up on other shufflers. On this one.
Correct.
Eh. You move kind of slow, I have to admit.
Double tap to run. Or no, it's not double tap. You just need to build up speed.
It's a little Sonic, huh?
Right, you don't have to hold any button to do it. You just move forward and you start running on your own.
The movie is great, Beep. I highly recommend it. It's good
yeah.
stuff.
You know, it is an exceptionally good movie. Robin
yes.
Williams did it. I mean, it's Robin Williams. What role did he not do well in?
Mm-mm. Up at the bees. Up to the water we go. Off to the water we go. Water sounds like a bad thing at this point. Yeah, it's as if that power meter is more about how many hits you can take before you go down. Like your shield or something. Hey, Tinkerbell! Now you'll believe a boy can fly. And Robin Williams can fly!
So if when you're flying, if you hold the attack button, I think you will fly faster.
That is nice. Ah, and I run out. No more happy thoughts.
Okay, you
hold
might
on
need...
down the attack button allows you to actually run.
Oh, okay, you do have to actually hold it down.
Hey, Rufio. No! My rugged good looks! There we go. Ungala! That's stage number 1 done. God, Pan, this is your sword. I remember now. I will skip this. There's my map to go save our kids.
Correct.
And that's quite a map there.
It is. For anyone who hasn't played this game, I would highly recommend it. It is a lot of fun.
Yeah,
Overall,
imagine.
good game.
Wish I had some fly power. Nah. What?
Oh, that was good.
Alright, time to burst some bubbles. Yeah. Monkey. A little bit of trouble with aiming on that thing. That one's a quicker one. Right. One more reason to bring Rushclaw to this thing. This shindig. Hi, Okami! Okay, what kind of nightmare have you pulled up for us this time?
What in the what? Space Gulls.
Space Gulls? You get okay. That's a Ness
Oh,
round,
I
I
actually,
guess.
I think I saw Mifa playing this. It actually looked kind of interesting.
Alright, we'll be adding that to the files. Oopsie. Here. Here. Alright, alright. This is Thanks for the game, and that's a new one on me.
Yeah, I look forward to seeing what it is. I'm getting a chance to play it myself.
Learned about it from rolling it in a mystery tournament. That just makes me curious. Alright. 4 P-chips. Heat bubbles. Full health spot.
It's a mix, so it was described as a mix between Mega Man and Joust.
Ooh. When did you need to jump up there? Jump is a little too powerful, I see. Alright, back to me we go, I guess. Three Stooges, here we go.
Don't make your money.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Alright. Controls! Okay, this is, Did I not configure a single Nintendo game on this thing? That is embarrassing.
Wow, that's impressive.
That is something else.
I mean, the goal with this is to just basically survive as long as possible, isn't it?
Pretty much, and collects those little fallen crosses.
Right. I mean, do the crosses actually do anything for you?
More money. $5 each.
$5 each, okay.
I believe every time you hit a patient, you lose time, so...
Right.
Unless Okami wants to correct me on this, which, you know, might happen. Also, good luck, Okami, on the audio crimes coming up. $180, you know. There is an end. Ooh.
Yeah, you can run out of time. I did that
Mm.
in a previous swap.
Guess I'm off to boxing. Crimes will be good. Ooh, I don't believe that for a second, Okami. But that's probably the best part of the show.
Actually, the crimes will be good. I don't know what you're talking about.
Eh. How did I jump up that? Yeah. Yeah. An incompoop. Nimrod. Yeah.
Welcome to Three Stooges.
Ah. I'm a chip over everything at this point. You know what I mean? Everything.
Oh, Hippo, you, sir, are very mean. But we appreciate it anyway. Hulk,
Oh.
Mega Man and Bass, GBA.
Hippo, yeah. You know, I should have seen that coming, considering I gave that to Kami before, so, Don't be tiny bit upset, but yeah, I should have seen that coming. And we did get buckets.
Don't forget that you have to play as Mega Man.
No, well, playing as Big Man, I don't have a problem, Git, because you know what happened when we played. Hey, can you toss me? Where should I grab the ROM for this one here?
I'll grab it. Hold on a minute.
Thank you.
Hey,
Get the notepad here. Yeah. Of course, it's a version with screen crunch. Because why shouldn't be? It shouldn't be.
see Mega Man and Bass. There we go. Boom.
Hippos. Here. Hippo, you are a cruel person because fun TM. Yes. I can feel the fun. It's like leather with poison, it tingles on the lips.
I mean, Mega Man and Bass was fun.
In a way. Also, Hippo, do you expect us to clear the game, or do you expect us to just suffer, or at least be the 8 bosses? There's a difference.
No, Mr. Polk, I expect you to die.
Seriously, there we go. Okay, clear the game. You know it's not happening at this point. Like, King 2 alone, just on that, on software, you madman! It'll never happen! Unless you
It'll
clear
be-
every single other friggin' game on this bloody list.
It'll be fine.
Don't believe that, but I don't have a choice, do I?
No, you don't.
Ah!
Really? Neo Geo, I thought, was on there. Oh, I guess it's. You know what? Wolf, give me a minute. Let me test that out. See if Neo Geo does work.
Oh, good question, right?
I could have sworn
Alright.
Neo Geo was an option.
You think, but might not be on the list yet.
Good luck, Bulk.
Thanks, might need it.
Don't lose my progress, because I was starting to get used to the game.
I make no promises.
I know.
I'll try. That was unfair, game. Hopping enemies right underneath my feet. Press start to continue.
Well, arcade ROMs, So with my testing for arcade ROMs, we would need to upgrade to the BizHawk version 2.9, and doing that would effectively kill all of our current save states, except for
Oh,
NES games, I think. So we could do it, but we would have to restart pretty much every single game we have on the shuffler. Yeah, exactly. That was. It would be a lot of work for me to go through and get it to where we could swap over, which I've been debating doing. Is that would just entail me going through and playing every single game and getting a save state to the point we're at now, but that is a huge undertaking to add arcade games.
If you lost all our current progress, yeah, that's
well,
that might
well,
be
it wouldn't. I would go through every single game and catch up to where we were. So it would be a lot of time spent on my part to create all those save states. But so far, Neo Geo Pocket Color games will load. At least they'll load into BizHawk. Let me see if I can get a Neo Geo .neo file format. Let's see. Did you have a specific game in mind, Wolf, that I could just test right away?
Oh, hello there. Come back, Kane, please.
Metal Slug, okay. Let me go see if I can find...
I'm coming back here because this felt like the kind of fight we could win on this base here. Typically we should have, but you know. Right, we had not turned off the battles.
Yep. The encounters accidentally stayed on.
Oh.
Which was a goof up on my part.
Let's see, we may need to have that fixed, but technically.
Okay, yeah, so a base Neo Geo file will not work. Let's see. Yeah, the Neo Geo files that I'm finding for Metal Slug are all basically zip files for arcade, it looks like.
Ah!
Ooh, that sounds like fun.
That looks like something for Okami.
So there are several releases of Metal Slug games on various consoles. No, I think the Game Boy Advance had some.
Yep. You hit the top pin. Why is this feed so random?
Yes. In fact, also Metal Slug First Mission and Second Mission were both released on the Neo Geo Pocket. Which, from my first initial testing, we can load Neo Geo Pocket games. Which I should add that to our spreadsheet here.
More fuel! God dang it! And because I wouldn't get fuel, smaller bars!
I love you all!
Ain't that great? Oh, great! What did he give us this time?
Nickelodeon Guts for the Super Nintendo.
Oh god. Yay! Joy. Alright. Colonian Guts. Oh boy, Hippo. You sure know how to pick him. There.
Yeah. Wait for the GBA. Ugh.
Yes.
Yuck.
The overall worst version of Sonic 1 there is. Unless somebody put up a bootleg that I don't know about. Could have been Snuff or Bouncy Edition. You know what? I think Snuff over that, I get a feeling. Samari, that's. Ugh. Blah.
I actually thought. I actually thought Snolf was neat. It was an interesting concept.
Indeed. Alright.
I love you all!
Why do I get a feeling like I've opened my mouth a little too much? Is it possible? What are we getting this time?
Yes.
First boating, now snow. Oh boy.
Dealers.
Dealer's choice.
All right, Polk, which one you want?
The original stuff, I believe, was based on Sonic 2. But yeah, your choice. Let's see what we get.
All right, which I think Hippo was telling us we got to choose.
Yep.
So which one do you want?
Let's go with the original. We don't have to deal with Tails. It's not
Alright,
no, clearly, yeah.
All right, that one's gonna take me a few minutes to get.
Proper choice, it seems. I'm gonna go be sad. I'm gonna.
No, hey, Okami, do you have Snolf?
Devil Hunter will thank you for the subscription. Seemingly, we have Metal Slug X for the PlayStation 1.
Ooh, very nice. That one you'll have to go grab, Polk.
Oh boy. As per usual with any of these sites, guess which one's the real download button?
Right?
This one? Is it this one? Is it this one? Is it this one? Is it this one? Yeah. Thank you, Big Beak.
Oh, did Beak Beak send you Snulf or something else?
That's Genesis, but we already had another link for that here, so. Alright. I'll be waiting on Snulf in a moment. While I wait for Snulf, I'll be going back to the shuffle and the beauty that is Orb 3D. Uh-oh. I don't like hearing some hippo going, oh, why the fuck not? That can only mean good things, right?
Yes.
I love you all!
Ooh, Wonder Swan, Rockman and Forte.
Oh god.
Another one I briefly touched but didn't play long enough. It's one I want to go back and play. But I've heard it's really bad too, so
Yep, it sure is. Yo, Cubby, wait, guess what I'll be bringing to Retro Book Club one day? Just to relive the PTSD! Yo.
so Polk, is that the Please Turn the Wonder Swan game?
Huh?
The Okami was asking if that was the Please Turn the Wonder Swan game.
Uh-huh. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Please turn the Wonder Swan sideways. It's definitely one of those games. That's that for one stage, if I remember correctly.
The Klonoa game on the Wonder Swan does that too.
There's just not many games that does it. Eh. I have good burns. High burns.
Hey, it
What-
worked
what?
this time.
We're just gonna sit here for a little moment until, you know, we get
Until
everything else
what?
sorted out.
Make sure you pause the shuffler. You gotta play the game.
That's what I did here. That's what I did. I'm not. I hope I'm not an idiot. Otherwise, I'd be really going, oh no!
Okami,
I do feel
that
like I got hit by a truck when I play Orb 3D. Yeah, 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 yeah. All right.
okay.
Oh boy. Yep. Game list. Yeah, so if he did double check, and he did have the actual Power Blade 2 cartridge.
Yes. Yep, I do have it. Yeah, I was kind of I was after you telling me about that game, I'm like, wow, I actually have something that's rare. That's pretty cool.
Indeed.
I'm just trying to remember where I got it. That's the thing.
Tricky. Huh?
I know my mom used to go to thrift stores all the time and would just buy, random NES games that were there. That might have been one of them.
No. Alright, let's get that checkpoint.
Yes, do. I remember the first time playing the stage, I didn't get that.
Yeah, that's kind of a problem.
That's not bad. I mean, the music's solid at least.
Indeed. Ah, yes. I couldn't quite see that bar, could I? Meh.
Hippo, this is the gameplay. You're not even seeing the cutscenes. The cutscenes are worse.
Oh, yes! I haven't seen the intro for this little bloody pig. And of course, the people who got this don't know where that came from Kusa Grande. Or came into it.
Ooh, Rocky and Bullwinkle.
Ah, you bloody things. What? Yes, this is Rocky and Bullwinkle and Friends.
Oh, hey, nice.
Okay, this sure is music. Right. Such bombs get dizzy, I see. Goodbye, Boris.
I would have thought so too, Hippo.
Whatever. Okay?
You might have to hang on those power lines.
That sounds like a bad idea, but this is this kind of game.
Or, switching characters. Rocky can fly.
Wait, what?
Rocky's a flying squirrel.
Yeah, true. could probably hang on power lines too. By this kind of logic. Alright, I gotta pick up the key.
Yeah.
Here, Boris, eat antlers. Ah! Hey! Hey! What am I supposed to do with you here? There we go. Okay, yeah, no invisibility frame at all. Ah. Hi, Pyramid.
Oh no! Don't screw up my progress.
Was that screw your progress? Sure can do, buddy old pal.
This is this is another one of those neat games.
It's very unique. That's 9-7.
It's another 13 to go.
Yay! Gonna have to be a void somewhere. Don't like it, but that's how it's gonna go. Two lines. Also fit neatly right here. If I don't think most things fit neatly in this game at all. Here. Here. Clean here. I feel like I'm commentating on something I shouldn't. No. Well, Big, I sure hope you're happy because here it comes.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Sonic the Hedgehog on Genesis. Hi. Let's go with anniversary mode. Yeah, that was real quick, wasn't it?
You know, the swapper does that.
There's a whole bunch of games after all. What?
Oh, that's Screen Crunch.
Yeah! Yeah, ain't it wonderful?
And you were able to get Metal Slug, right, Paul?
Yep.
Okay.
The only thing I think I don't have at the moment is Snow.
That's in your DMs.
Maybe it's that then.
And you can grab that at stage clear.
Go. Game is powered by the music? Wait, what? Saving, please do not turn off the power. I'm just gonna pause this and go grab Snow.
I love you all!
And whatever you toss at me here via that, that did not look like any kind of ROMs or any kind of link.
It loaded. I tested it. It loaded.
Go figure. Yeah. Just looked at a bunch of scrambled characters on my side.
Oh, you have to actually
And-
download. So it'll open up as a text file, which is why. But if you load it in the emulator, it'll load the game.
Okay, Hippo said that he's sending you the game to you. Would be nice if we had a game to go along with that.
What? In the actual, okay. I am curious what this is.
I'm afraid to ask when even you have problems with this.
I just yeah, okay. Let's send that on over to Polk here.
This is how you get anxiety, people.
Yes.
Ah! 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 Now suddenly it all makes sense. Suddenly, Tomari. Oh, joy!
So is that a ROM hack, homebrew, unlicensed?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, think about Sonic 1, except it's Mario, it's on Nintendo. Remember that pit where you can, in Sonic 2, where they say you can be Supersonic and just soft locked into them to you? This can happen on stage 1. Yeah.
Oh, I think I saw someone playing that, and they were stuck in the pit with a pit of spikes with coins that kept bouncing back into them.
Yeah.
Oh,
So, something
looking-
games you can't beat. The
I-
soft lock pit. Yep.
I am looking forward to it.
It's also a game that appears once in a while on the arcade pit. Pretty much sure it's always on stage 1 because nobody would get past that, I guess. Some would, but I would know them. Well, that was a mercy. Mercy buckets. Also, anniversary mode comes with a spin dash. Just in case you want to go into your doom faster than usual.
And yeah, Hippo, that was only fitting to add it during a Sonic game.
Thanks, Hippo. Love you too.
Man, the slowdown on this.
Yeah, we're not going to special stages on this.
Oh no.
Some of the game software Sonic along the line was produced by the soundtrack. Also found in an attempt to dig for info that a lead developer of Sonic Mania made actual functional Sonic 1 port for GBA. Speaks only when one guy can do what these guys couldn't. Yeah, that's what I heard.
You know, I'm just hoping we get to see the Flintstones while Polk's playing.
I'm hoping to see Paddle the Pond, which you seem to be struggling on.
Well, you know, the last couple streams I was doing fairly well with it, so.
Eh.
Oh, here,
But
how
you
about
know,
Baby?
we'll get Baby's Day Out instead.
This game is hot trash.
Yep. He's hard, Gyro. Alright. Alright. Baby, go away. I gotta bring this here. Right here, I think.
You
Here.
know, the final product could have been pretty good if they actually finished it.
There's a problem.
Because if you're just going off of what would you consider this an alpha?
Close enough, yeah, maybe a beta, but it's still not quite finished. We're not talking about bugs in this case.
No, I wouldn't consider this a beta of the game because you don't even have sound.
Yeah.
This
can
almost
hear that.
seems like it's a proof of concept.
It's the work in progress, you might say. Finally have a key. I want BB to go up. I need BB to go up. Otherwise, I can't open that door and I can't bring that block to go down. Lovely. Come on, baby. You're the baby's guardian angel. That's what's happening. You're singing up all the comedy out of pratfalls over the movie. This is what's going on. This is the true storyline of this game. Yeah.
Now you need the down block, I think.
Yep, I do. Let's see what's happening down there before we send the baby out that way, Fo.
That's where you came from. That's the beginning of the game, I think. No, that's the
New
key
spots.
door.
I love you all!
Hippo, we're gonna have words here. Yeah.
I mean, I don't know anything about that game, so I take it's bad.
It was on. You remember that little bit where Berserker did the 12 days of Kusumas?
Vaguely.
That was part of that. He gave one bad game a day for 12 days. Oh boy.
See where there it is.
Whoever gets a pill of that game is going to be in for a surprise.
Hippo, yes. We appreciate the leniency.
Uh-huh. Is that the word we're using at this point? Leniency? Well, I'll take it. The thing just gets filling. We pass the entire build to Hippo. You know what, BB? I'd be happy with that one. I'd be happy with that bit. Sure, Hippo would have no trouble clearing this whole thing. He probably just tossed it to garbage.
Oh, you say the day this shuffler is finished.
Yeah,
we're looking at what 15, 20 years from now.
It was a lot of bits, he says. Yes. He's played all the games, you nerd! There we go.
We
That's
have
clear.
some quality TM added tonight.
Nope, that's not here. At all. And Double Dragon 2.
Ooh,
Revenge.
that's a good game, right?
As I checked. Best game. It's a rhythm game too.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, A attacks to the right, B attacks to the left.
Yeah, I can't learn that one in a moment. And there's level ups in this game, if I remember correctly.
No, that was the first one.
Huh.
This one has your jump kicking.
Hey there, ladies. Ah, yes, cartwheeling, the best way to approach your enemies. Eat these. Okay, not going up there, I guess.
That's because you haven't fought everyone yet.
Uh-huh.
Yes, every street thug out there has a medieval flail.
Guy had a toothpick on. Ah. Here we go.
Have it back.
You dropped something, sir.
I love you all!
Oh boy.
Battle Arena Toshinden for the Game Boy.
Ooh, I actually played that as a kid.
I have not.
Oh, it's
Granted,
not
I
that. It's a
didn't.
fighting game.
I did not have a Game Boy either as a kid,
Ooh.
so
I was playing that.
yeah, I just had the the big clunky consoles that you attach to TVs.
Not very portable, you know.
Not so much.
Nice, man. Okay.
That's impressive if the Game Boy version is better than the PlayStation version.
Yeah, I can see the point there. More enjoyable at the very least. Alright. Battle Arena Toshinden. Continue to download. Getting a whole bunch tonight. Appreciate that. It's time for the Dead's favorite game. Pick a number from 1 to 10, isn't it? See what kind of poison prizes you get. Please, come on in, everybody. If Paul's the one picking, you know it's gonna be good.
I'm. This is gonna be great.
Who gets to pick today? Time.
I guess if you're offering,
Uh-huh. Looks like if you jump, then jump as you land, you can knee enemies. Ooh. Isn't that nice? Let's see. I'm gonna put it like an 8 for infinite suffering.
ooh, that I like that. That's good. Tailspin for the
I love you
NES.
all!
You know what? I'll take that. I'll take that. Tailspin's not that bad. I will take the bloody tailspin.
Yeah, Tailspin's a good game.
Actually, I'm gonna need a little moment. Seems like I'm getting called right now, so I'll be back in a few moments.
Alrighty.
Not closing time. What am I?
Getting ahead of yourself here.
These bits. I'll be back.
I don't think any of us are, Wolf. We haven't suffered enough through the shuffler yet. We need more. Ah, that's what I need to do. I need to find a version of a game that works with BizHawk and the shuffler because I really want to add it. But I think the last time I tried it wouldn't work. Oh, and yes, Archon crashed the Lua script. Every time the game came up, the Lua script crashed, and I think one of the times it did, it actually broke the Lua script completely that I had to rebuild the shuffler. Which I mean, I thought that was really weird that an NES game of all things would break the script. Right, but But the thing is, with Gunneck, you could still play the game. It would still shuffle in. It would still play the game. It would just lock up or freeze after the fifth stage. When Archon loaded, the script completely crashed and the shuffler stopped running. The game would work. The game was playing, but the Lua script window was throwing errors in BizHawk and just would not run anymore. So how's everyone doing tonight? Hope all is well. Yeah, I can see being exhausted after at the end of the day. Oh, welcome back. Indeed. You should have it. And then that's going.
Sorry about that. I unmuted Discord, but didn't mute OBS. That'd be a bad thing here.
Oops.
Whoopsie-doo.
So
This what happened.
you were muted Excellent.
I was halfway muted. You could hear me, couldn't hear me. Well, they couldn't hear me.
The stream, you were muted to the stream.
Yeah, 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 yeah. So sorry, everybody. This is what happens when the parents call. It happens. But now I'm back, and I'm ready to kick some dragons. Whatever else I'm fighting at the time. Oh, you know, Snake Growl and Roll.
Hey, that's an interesting game.
Totally different.
It's neat.
Yeah, I can accept that description. Unfortunately, I'm coming in right in the middle of it, so no.
A brace for Atlantis to show off.
You would. God dang it! Prepare
Yes,
me
it
for the grudge match, huh?
It
Make sure
would
my
be
grudge is
nice.
good enough.
It'd be nice for someone else to actually have to play that game in the shuffler.
I'm just gonna be sad, aren't I?
Oh look, I made it to stage 7. All right.
And true. Game over.
Game over. Right now you gotta you gotta not jump on the spikes.
I'm trying there, Captain.
All right, Okami,
Finals.
we look forward to your return.
Indeed.
Well,
Bring
there
back
goes
with good news.
there goes Snake Growl and Roll progress.
It's what happens when you don't give it to somebody who has not touched this bloody thing?
All right, Polk.
Yes.
A game has been uploaded to the to our shared drive.
Which game has been? Oh. Wait, which game has been sent to the shared drive?
I am adding it now.
Oh.
I love you all!
I had to make sure it
Yeah.
uploaded first.
Oh! Now you're making me happy. You know what? I can agree on that. The best voice acting on the TurboGrafx GS. On the TurboGrafx CD. But yes.
It's the game's a lot of fun.
It is! Undoubtedly. I'm glad that I brought this up to you, to your attention, and that you enjoyed yourself.
I mean, you can bring up a lot of games to my attention, and I'll probably enjoy them regardless of how bad some of them are.
Okay, that you and the birds enjoy themselves on.
Look, you complain so much about Atlantis on the GBA. My biggest issue with the game right now is the fact that it's basically a big door maze at stage 7, and with all the swapping, it's difficult to get through it. Otherwise,
With a natural hole.
I don't think Atlantis on the GBA is as bad as you make it out to be.
That's the game that started my knockdown on Kusugrande
Gusto?
last time. So yeah, there might be some personal feelings on that one.
And that's fair.
I can't squeeze that down there. Eh. Right, I needed Buddy here. Yeah. 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 Oh, that's so cute. Ah! It's so slippery!
Yes.
This time, Bucko.
Oh, that's right. The boss of this stage was the guy in the thing.
On the dolphin.
Dolphin, yes.
Power Rangers the movie! Low kick for the win. Alright, I'm gonna pause for a moment to add in the last alert. That. That is the list. Got to add in Tailspin to that list. Oh, in Battle Arena Toshinden, right. Wait, do I have that in a folder?
I don't know.
I do. I had to
Okay.
make sure. I would hate one of our beloved games to get removed for no bloody reason.
Right.
Go, go, go. Damn it, you learned my strategy. He's got bigger swings than I do. Okay, sure, if you just walk away, I can take that. Hey, Yoshi!
Yeah, you can
Good
play
game.
the bad. You can play the bad game this time.
This is a bad game, but I like this game. It's fun.
Not. No, it's not.
Sorry, but she'll still have time. Just enough time. Woohoo! He's gone. Man, keep your grummies. Sorry.
You
Ooh,
don't have
Frosty
to
Melon.
collect. You don't have to collect everything.
That's true. I think that one was a 1-up.
Eh,
sorry, I didn't quite catch that.
Sorry, Siri, no! Go back to sleep, you crazy phone!
that's funny.
Oh, hey, Johnny Silius.
Silas. This game is not silly in any way.
Say that, but I don't bloody mind.
I don't know, what is the actual pronunciation for it?
Good question. Okay.
Blue is weapon, red is life.
Hi, lasers. That's a elevator. That was supposed to be held, that's not a lot.
Nope.
Ah. It's too much for a button to look down.
Yes. I mean, you can
Great.
crouch if you want, or duck.
That's not looking down, Fro. That's still a blind jump. And those suck. Oh, that's
Go
another
on.
new one. Go on this great adventure.
Oh yeah, we haven't seen it. That was added a while ago.
Mhm. From the beginning. Go Imsumo. But no, go on, come on. One of the weirdest continue screen nights I remember. Game? Oh,
That
game!
That doesn't look good.
No, it sure doesn't.
All right. On to
That's a problem.
Goemon testing.
Well. Tech support Dr. Wily calling now.
Well, I mean, let it run through, and I'm gonna
Mhm.
throw it into my testing shuffler and see if it see what happens.
Actually runs.
Yeah. Was it Beak Beak that gave us that one too?
I believe so. Here's why we have a list. You know, it's these little moments we don't know when it's gonna swap. We're just waiting and waiting and waiting.
Okay.
Hey, how's it going?
Ooh, that's another fun game.
What was the button to save the game again?
Start or select an A or something like that.
It's your turn to pick a game.
Alright, give me just a moment.
Bottom one, right.
Yeah, the bottom one.
There we go.
No, I hadn't yet time. I was occupied with trying to figure out the Goemon thing. I'm gonna say number number 8.
Oh boy.
Yeah, 8.
Grab this here, right on top of that guy. Art class, lovely.
I love you all!
The mini run. This is that.
This game is...
I see we've chosen violence today.
Are you sure it's violence or is it pain, suffering?
Yes.
What is that Genesis game?
Yep.
So here's a question: can it be any worse than the Carnival game, whatever that was, that Time gave us on the Genesis?
That is a good question.
I don't even remember what the
There you
game was
go.
called.
Last I remember, if it's the game I'm thinking about, this is the one that also showed up on Crucial Grande.
Okay, so Goemon does not work. So in that case, we already got a backup game earlier, so I'm sending that to you, Paul.
Alright. We're taking out Goemon and...
Yes. What?
The game's not looking alright at this point.
What did you do?
Yeah, don't ask me how that happened. I got the game over. There was an option afterwards, and I selected the first one, which I thought would be continue from last save, I guess, and guess what happened?
Aw.
Yeah. Alright.
You want to send me the save state, Paul?
In a moment here. I'm doing a few things. Super Mario World 23, the Incense Star?
Yes, that is the backup that Beak Beak sent me.
Alright. Good one. Good one.
I love you all!
And we have another game by the sound of it.
Rad Racer. What? Rad Racer is fun.
By the sound of Time Stalker complaining about it, I have a question on that statement.
It's difficult in a shuffler, but it is fun.
Time Stalker, do you corroborate that story? Only complain about the last stage. Lovely.
See,
I love
it's
it.
not that bad.
Makes me all tingly inside. Especially the shuffler. Oh boy. So just about giving one I'm old fool and this old saga got stolen by the Ready Seed. What is he supposed to do against them now if we're no weapon at our disposal? It's shameful, just shameful. Sorry, ma'am. That's adorable.
Yeah, I think this is a game where all of us here have no idea what's going on or where to go. So it's talk to everybody syndrome.
Yeah, sure seems like it. There's no place for you in this house, I said, huh? What? I haven't seen boss. You get out of here. Suddenly she's pressed. Oh. Well, anyway, you should go report this to the sheriff. Yes, that could be fine. Something else? I'm not the bad guy, so it's okay if I come home. Right, Pops? That should be perfectly fine. I was promised between men after all, yes. Alright. Where's the sheriff in this thing? Are you the sheriff? Let me see. That's amazing then. You're normally such a nitwit. I guess you really can get your act together when you need to. Gee, thanks for the vote of confidence. So, where do you find the sheriff in this town? See the saloon? Are you the sheriff? Yeah, right now, I don't think so. Maybe happy we come back later. Me. I'm a lonely drifter. I was a ruthless and gun in hand. Lovely. Ah!
Ooh, little Nemo.
Like 6 keys. Whoa! Yeah.
Yeah, you've got. I believe you have enough keys.
That's good.
Get the health. All right. You jumped too high. All right, start over.
At least I got the keys.
Yeah, this is. I want to say this is probably one of the more difficult stages in the game.
Oh, joy.
And the fact that it's
Played
an
this as a
auto
kid, but I never
scroller.
got to this bit.
This is the third stage.
Never said it was good as a kid.
I was able to finish this game as a kid, and I really enjoyed playing it.
But this is early. Wait. What's the stage 4 or something?
No, this is stage 3.
This is a good game, but it's definitely not an easy one.
Correct.
Those bombs, that's so consistent. I didn't consider it. That would have been a nice one up, but nope.
I don't even know how to get it.
I think there's a way, but I think it could be a trap too. For all I know. Okay, now that's just mean.
Yeah.
Spikes, yep. Ain't that lovely?
Yeah, they don't want you cheesing anything. No damage boosting.
No invincibility frames.
I mean, you have some iframes, just not when it comes to spikes. The spikes don't care if you've been hit. So you don't need to jump on the platforms to get that med box.
Yeah, and I remember that. Is this an unlimited continue situation?
I think so.
Yeah.
Not 100% sure, but I believe there is a stage select though.
I do believe there is. How many hands do you have?
But we'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Oh, hi, Echo.
Echo the dolphin.
Have fun with it. You're telling me, Captain.
I mean, as a kid, I think I played this game for a whole whopping 5 minutes.
Oof.
I mean, I also
Can
didn't
I
own a
survive?
Genesis, so
Echo?
yeah, you just got yourself into a corner there.
I didn't notice.
Back to the beginning.
Yay. Can we walk on land?
No. You're a dolphin.
That's boring. I am sad for you. I know not of your pod. R.D. Lightfoot. That actually sounds familiar. Practice. That also sounds familiar for less nostalgic reasons. I played this as a kid.
I have not.
Hold down the jump button to get into your tail pogo sticks position.
Interesting.
You want to get enough momentum to do the jump. Yes, master. Get out of that hole, go home. The old man read writing on the slate. Long ago, great power created a rainbow, and we're gonna skip this. Mining town ablaze. Now, and this guy hop onto it, and he's a checkpoint.
Interesting.
No, man. You've got Kirby with you. At least his discolored cousin. Isn't that nice?
And a gopher with a spiked helmet. Or a mole.
Yep. I think it's small, but hey. Now he's gone underground, I guess. Yep. Now we go in after him. Into Grounder's Mine. Actually, this game.
Oh yeah, this game.
Yeah.
The game that tries to be everything, it seems.
It sure feels like it.
And from when I was playing it, did a decent job at it.
Go figure, of all games. Well, I'm not that good at it, so, you know. I'm trying. That's what I'm saying. Get the booze. Meat right there. Ah. I'm not dealing with you. Give me the meat. South Central America reminds me of the Amazons. This game saw Ninja Gaiden, saw the bird and said, yeah, we'll copy that too. Everybody knows the birds in that game. Gotta have them.
I know what you mean, Time. Polk is getting all the good games, and it makes me sad.
Look, the curse is gonna kick in, it's gonna happen. You know it. Commentator's curse and all that. This is a matter of bloody time. Or that'd be bloody time stalker. You be the judge. My time's not there. Meat! Bring out the gun for the birds. As it should, I guess. Oh, great! Logs. Welcome to today's logging service. How may I be your wood? Why is the fish spitting at me?
Yes.
I mean, I suppose. Still rude. Advert. Ooh. Alright, Zinky.
You got him.
Got him. Oh, I'm tiny again. Not tiny.
That sounded like a 1-up sound.
I think it's a scroll, but I don't know if that's an actual 1-up or not. Link Hicks to the rescue! Ah, more Angry Birds! That's a sticky wicket. Okay, Zinky here, I have a suggestion here, and this might just be here, but don't sink to the water.
Those are spikes.
Yeah, honest. Not very nice. First, take out the bird.
Health refill.
Yay! Guess I'm gonna need that, aren't I?
You might.
Yep, need that to clear that force field, I guess. Hey, about time. He's kind of kicking my ass. Uh-oh. Well, this sounds like my luck running out.
Ooh, Seventh Saga.
Oh boy.
So what character do we want to use today? That's the question.
Good question. Human, dwarf, elf, alien, Kituan, human, and demon.
So the Tetsujin doesn't require... Yeah, go ahead, Time. Pick.
Uh-oh.
Middle right, so the elf. Or not the elf, the human cleric.
Ah.
That is your healer. So this character, we are going to definitely want to get a companion.
I wonder why.
Oh, I was starting to enjoy that music.
Wonder what treat monster later. Lovely. On the bright side, we made some progress on Seventh Saga.
We created our character.
Indeed. That's progress, right?
That is progress. And with how much grinding that game needs, oof.
Oh boy. Ooh. Now we have rockets.
They're limited though, I think. Yep.
Ooh. This is very, Adventure Island, I see.
It kind of is. If Adventure Island was an auto scroller.
Yep, and a shooter, I guess. There's the spinny thing again. Let me see this weapon now, well. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo!
That looks fun.
No kidding. What did you get last on this? You got the bottle or the floater? A float, I think. Right.
Yep, go get your airship.
Where is that airship?
Down. And then to the right.
Thank goodness for no random encounters.
Yep.
That's a town.
Gotta follow the river. Up.
You have to be specific.
Down.
That's right.
Yep.
Airship begins to rise from the desert. Alright. What would you recommend next, Captain?
The Cardia Islands.
What was the option for the map, anyways?
B select.
Cardia Island. That would be where the barbecue used to be and such.
Yes. There's going to be an island with 2 holes in it. Oh, never mind. How about you play Mario Party instead?
Uh-huh. Three, one. Thanks, game.
Did you think it was gonna be nice?
I guess it's my problem for being hopeful. Blossom of my heart. There is certainly. And boom! Really close before time runs out. Left, right, drop a bomb, dash. Have a bomb drop so that you can blast through all Bowser statues. Huh. Alright, let's see how that goes. Okay, so that explains that bit. Jeebus. The timing of these things are kind of random.
Just a little bit. You did it.
Woo! More shrooms. Crimes have been done. Congratulations on your crimes, Okami. The crimes were wonderful.
Oh, I
I'd
bet
be
they
here for
were.
you. Desert area. And that's the... Oh no, I don't want to play this game area.
Finally, a bad game.
Yeah, building's empty. Lovely. Gag factory. Can't do jack in the air. You think?
I have no idea. I remember
Hey, dog.
watching someone play this game when I was a kid, and that was the extent of it.
Tell me, yes, this building is empty. Lovely. What is that thing now? Silver to shake, flashlight, punch, rose, cheese, wallets. That we need both a stick of dynamite and a plunger. Can you help me? Yes, this building's empty. There's a bloody waste of time in. Nope, not catching my rabbit. You got a brick. Can you help me? Sorry, I cannot help you. Hey. Oh, we got a brick, I suppose.
What are you gonna do with said brick?
Good question. I throw it in my head, but I can't. Probably just bounce off. Yes, try searching this building. Oh, lovely.
Current game: crimes, jail.
Uh, can't believe that. Ah. Kurt's Castles, here we go.
Hello.
Have fun.
Quote unquote. You wish for bad games? Well, here we go. Bad games. I sure hope you're happy, Beakbot. Stars. Alright, Tetris Land. We meet again. Clear through the block maze. Hey, Power Blade. There's time to celebrate good games.
Okay, it's getting to that point though, that I do need to take off.
Alright, had some good slack.
Yep, we will see you folks later.
Hey, have a good one. I have to wonder if it's on the other side here. I haven't noticed those stairs. Hello, robots. Hello. This book is still going on in a few hours. He'll be back. I'm sure he will. I'm sure V will find a way. V always finds a way. Ah! Get on, baby. Yes, somebody decided, you know what, baby's kids in here. Well, just a few more. And I just died. Lovely. Unsupervised, they're gonna allow me to escort you to a more suitable attraction. There. Oh, great. An uppercut, big guy. Here's an uppercut, big guy. Whoa. Whoa. Lag on this thing, it's... Somebody tried to make a game out of this. Ugh. You know, the hitbox on these uppercuts here sure are great. Stay down. House of Glass. That's a good question, you know. Is there a button combo for that? Come on, baby. You could drop some things. There you go. No, you do not get to have anything, Daddy-o. Just a comedian. Come on. Jump in the air, all R&R, or all your special move and press Y. You'll unleash deadly spin jump kick. Ooh! That's not fair. Is it cool? By my definition. Okay, it is, yes. I can agree on that one at the very least. Okay, but still. Meh. Jump in the air, all the now as you do for all press Y. You'll unleash deadly dead spin jump kick. Sounds lovely. Then I start making columns, quote unquote. Oh. Ain't that crap. Yes, indeed. I like those words. Tell me why! Back to the hole. There we go.
I'm able to invade
Yeah.
this call so I can back you up on comms.
Thank ya! Hello, Kami!
How's Orb 3D going?
It's Orb 3D, what do you expect?
A floating head
Oh,
that jump scares you?
Oh,
That's about right.
you rolled Roger Rabbit earlier as one of the
Yeah.
games, right? So
Yeah,
on my
sure did.
so on my other monitor, I mentioned that I had to dip out for a bit because I had to do Aladdin sound crimes for Don't Make a Sport, where they're doing
Uh-huh.
more crimes, but they're focusing on NES games. And the current game I see on my monitor here that they're doing is Who Framed Roger Rabbit.
Oh, I believe that.
And it is an absolutely wonderful treat.
I believe
Yeah,
you,
but-
but probably not for the reason I expect. Or probably totally for the reason I expect.
So you're making this game look easy. You're gonna be running it in no time.
But that's because I've been watching an expert the last few times I saw this thing.
Fair enough. I mean, it's got unlimited continues. You'll get there eventually.
Eventually. Yes, I like that word. Can it be done under 40 minutes? Odds are, not this time.
I mean, I don't think I've done it in under 40 minutes, so...
And now we've got Super Castlevania. Whoops!
Oh boy, Super
That's
Castle
enough.
Vodka.
Castle Vodka. Yes. Alright. Oops.
That's
Yeah.
not the letter D.
Feeling. Just a teasy bit. Whipping good. See that as you want, Big B.
When you're being a Belmont, you must whip it.
The greatest weapon known to man against Dracula and his evil minions. The whip.
Unless you're playing, like, Bloodlines or some shit, and you're using a spear instead.
Or Maria, where you play with animals.
Yeah.
Which is surprisingly more powerful than the whip.
Look,
Well,
have you
that's
seen
just
it?
why.
Have you seen an animal? Shit's scary, man.
Yeah, and especially in Castlevania. Yes. I've seen birds and cats. Scary things. Oh, and turtles! Turtles! Yes, those are a natural abomination of this land.
We don't talk about turtles.
Especially the Ninja Party.
That'd be a wild crossover. In the next Castlevania Netflix series, get the Ninja Turtles in on it.
Well, they've done a few things with Netflix after all, so it's possible. And the number of crossover they've had in comic books, yeah, I believe that. They had like 2 crossovers with the Batman.
Yeah.
They had crossovers with the Ghostbusters, the Power Rangers too.
I think the Ninja Turtles were also guest characters in Injustice. In Injustice 2
Yes!
specifically.
Yes, there were technically one character, but there was a motion to switch between the turtles real quickly.
Something like that.
And all of the
I don't know.
poses such.
I mean, I don't know people who actively play Injustice 2, so.
Okay.
But still neat.
Some neat trivia. Such.
I mean, I
They
think
get
they're
friendly with
also.
every- Yeah.
I think there are also characters in Nickelodeon All Stars Battle Royale, but again, who do I know who still plays that game actively?
I believe the servers were shut down for that, right? Or was it the WB one?
I think it was the Warner Brothers one.
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
that one, Multiverses, because that was
That's
also a free-to-play model.
Yep, when they tried to do skins and unlockable characters and such.
Which, I mean- Which, I mean, it seemed like it was, pretty popular at the time, and then people just got bored of it, kind of like what happened with Nickelodeon All-Stars.
I also remember watching a video saying here that part of the problem is that at one point, the new content just died. There were very few updates and such, so they couldn't keep up with that, and when that started dying down, well, players didn't come back.
Yep. Reasons why I'm not a fan of the live service model. I was actually, the other day I was in a call with Juker, and because he was showing off Street Fighter 6, and one of the things that got brought up was that one of the big atrocities with Street Fighter 6 is the laughable battle pass that game has.
Oh
I mean,
god, how bad is it?
I mean, it's a battle pass, so it's going to be laughable, but ironically enough, when he was trying to show how bad it was like one of the better ones, because you could get, like, games you could play in some other Capcom games you could play in the waiting room.
Hmm.
But that's like the best. I never remember the year. What's that Capcom shmup that's basically just a year? I always forget the exact year.
1978, and thank you.
Yeah, Battle of Midway. But I think that was one of the ones that was in that battle pack, which was neat to see. I think there was another one as well, but I don't remember which one.
Great, this game, Tim's. Remember correctly?
This game immediately reminds me of Bizarre de Gazaru, just kind of in how it looks and its structure.
Magical Miracle Bizarro.
Eh.
That game is a wonderful game, Bizarre de Gazaru. It looks like this
Yes,
one
I
though.
love it so much.
Looks like this one though gives you a very specific list of tools that you can use.
Yep. Map. Oh, no.
Yummy cupcake.
Nom nom.
Cupcake. Ah, I see.
Yeah, I think I see what the intent is.
Yep.
Use that one to block the ball.
About them going out. I would love to do things to your game, but you know.
I think I
Turn
remember.
around
I think I remember seeing a friend that I had on Retro Achievements. Kind of no longer my friend now because we both kind of drifted and he fell into the wrong crowd of RA. But it looked fine.
It looks like this is a Japan only game based on the text not being in English.
Sure does.
Japan always gets the cool games. I have a handful of Japanese-only DS games. One of the particular ones that I have is the DS Taiko no Tatsujin game. That one's great because the Taiko no Tatsujin game is great on the DS because the game comes with two Taiko styluses. He uses like the drumsticks. It's really neat.
You know what? I can get used to this.
Mega Man 3 is very exploitable.
Uh-huh.
But you know what? I kind of like it.
Well, let's see what we have here.
There's no way they wouldn't put that in the game unless they intended for people to exploit it after all.
Uh-huh.
I mean, between
Alright.
that, Metal Man, and Metal Blades and Mega Man 2, the Toad Man Easy Beat.
Mega Man games in general have a way of just being broken into.
Yeah, there's different functions here, different weapons are kind of overpowered. They all vary. And people still call them kind of hard, you know?
I mean, I
Oh,
can
what's
confirm
up?
it's probably quite some difficult.
I mean,
It's all a
sometimes the
matter
game's
of opinion.
sometimes the game's broken the wrong way, like Boo Beam Trap.
Uh-huh.
Oh god, I tried beating Mega Man 2 on hard difficulty for RA.
Yeah, no,
I guess-
you're not gonna have a good time with Boo Beam Trap ever.
I gave it a
Nope.
few efforts and then I just gave up.
It's not too bad when you know, like, where exactly you need to go, because you have to conserve every shot. Like, you have to make every single shot count with that boss.
Yep. I'll make my notes what we were given earlier here. The Time Stalker showed me what the Boo Beam Trap on that one was, and then
I think that's the one that I saw in a gauntlet in Kuso. And the players
Yes,
made
two
and the
times.
players also made the Boo Beam Trap in that hack look very easy.
Yep, and they didn't need to do the whole thing for it. They were only needed to do a few of them.
Yeah, and they've made it look easy.
Oh yeah. Alright. Coily. Can't get extra life on that. Too easy, I guess.
That reminds me of Paper Mario Pro mode.
I mean, you also have Rush Jet.
True. Well, I'll just come back. Well, if I can't come back. That seems to be a no.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Who needs the life anyway?
Yeah, considering the continue system in this isn't the worst.
Spring Man after all.
Mega Man, Mario, who knows?
And this one
Hey,
doesn't
no.
have you any hidden blocks either. The parts are just there for you to pick.
Yep, and don't forget the slide jump is the most broken thing in this entire thing. Fresh, no.
As they say, jump, jump, slide, slide.
Uh-huh. Rush, play Yoshi. Oh great, these are magnets! Lovely! Love to see that! Very creative! Please don't do that crap again!
Game has to make it hard on you somehow.
Alright, Hammer Pro levels. It's gonna be Sniper Joe's, isn't it?
Hammer Bros, Sniper Joes.
Okay,
Yeah,
right.
Auto. Ooh, I need to listen in on this. One of the games I end up requesting for some Crime Zone Don't Make Us Bored is Snake Rattle and Roll.
Oh,
It's there.
oh, yeah. That game is
Okay.
excellent for music. Made by Rare and all that. Ooh, it's life. Eh. Rush wants his food. Don't worry, Rush, I have a way. That won't work. Rush, help me go fetch. I said go fetch, don't toss me to another universe.
Ah, I think I beat this game recently. Arrow the Acrobat 2.
Uh-huh.
I think I found Arrow 2 to be a bit easier than Arrow 1 overall.
Really?
It felt like it was at least it felt like it was at least a little bit more generous with the lives. And also, like, actually having HP in Arrow 2, whereas everything was one-hit death in Arrow 1, I believe. Or at least a lot more things were one-hit death.
None more things hurt. What I'm hearing.
Yeah.
I think there was some life into the first one, but it wasn't generous, to say the least.
Yeah, there
It's
was
those kind of game.
yeah, there were definitely plenty of one-hit death traps in only the first world of Arrow 1. And you still get your fair share of them in Arrow 2, but to a little bit of a lesser extent. I think there's just more bonus areas in general in Arrow 2 where you can get more lives.
I believe in most end of the stage also a little bonus. You can grab things there.
Yes, but I think you also have to get all the letters of Arrow to get to that bonus stage. And
We'll do it.
it also might be a bit harder in Shuffler because it's Shell game.
Yeah. Last time we had that, it happened right in the middle of that mini game.
Mm-hmm. Turns out Arrow games are kind of bad sometimes.
You're kidding! Kinda hard! The other problem is the screen crunch here too. Like, a lot of problem I get a feeling here, if we had just a bit more screen, might be avoid some of those deaths.
Yeah. It's just also just sometimes a lot longer than you would expect them to be. I think this game also, I forget if the first Arrow had passwords, but I know Arrow 2 has passwords.
That's very generous.
I think you have to get through an entire world though to get a password is the only caveat to that.
I had to aim right to be able to get that ring. That's right.
I'm making progress. And I saw you got 2 of the letters of Arrow right next to each other.
Hmm.
You never know where they're gonna place the letters of Arrow, because sometimes they're all gonna be spread out. Sometimes you'll get 2 next to each other, and the other 2 next to each other. Sometimes all 4 are just gonna be in the same spot.
Ooh. Oh boy.
And from Arrow the Acrobat to Spike McFang.
From acrobat to magician.
It almost looks like the character you play as almost looks like the Hat Kid from Hat in Time.
Yeah. They're probably related. They've got hat tricks after all.
Distant cousins.
Siblings from other parents. From another mother.
Siblings from another time and space.
Indeed. Well, alternate reality. Would that make the kid a vampire also?
I mean, I wouldn't doubt it. Why question something like that?
You know what? That is a good point. Putting way too many thoughts on this. Woo! 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 Lovely.
Let's keep going for a spin.
Bean to lean. Gotta level up at some point, after all. Can't level up if you don't fight things.
Can't level up if you don't spin either.
Indeed. So where do you spin on things? And now to hurt our head real good. This whole thing's a wash.
Into the drink you go.
Yep. And then our good old pet told me, yeah, get up, you got work to do. Get up.
Internet connection, how I loathe thee.
Eh.
Oh my god, I hear you on that. Yes, during yesterday's session of Dokapon, it got cut a bit short because my internet went out for like a solid 10 minutes, so there was just 10 minutes of dead space, and it's like, oh, what do we do now? I guess we'll just end the session.
Yep. That was what chose at that point.
It's fine though, because we're gonna be doing bonus Dokapon on Thursday, so we're gonna get more crimes happening there. Crimes of the Dokapon variety.
Dokapon.
Nice.
This game is interesting to the least. Why am I glowing?
Do 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 do.
Eh.
I wonder if it's a strength up.
I had to put on the don't make a sport stream again because
Uh,
their sound crimes now is Orb 3D.
oh,
It's wonderful.
because of friggin' chorus. That's a tail.
Oh, I think that's what they even ended on. Ew, oh, even better. Alright,
Fish.
you become merman. Or mermaid. You become mer something.
Bend over and grab your ankles.
Yeah, that's becoming real useful right now here, Captain. And I am the dead. And of
Please
course,
don't die.
Knockback Man is being a friend.
Anytime Knockback Man can claim a life, Knockback Man will claim a life.
Sure will. Hey, I got an exit.
Knockback? What's that?
What about my best friend?
You've been such a good friend.
Wait till I
I
swap
know.
into Ninja Guy and then you're gonna be feeling the wrath of Knockback Man.
I've known you since I don't know
Any-
when. Ooh.
Any Ninja Gaiden for that matter, considering how many Ninja Gaiden games are in the pool now.
Hey.
At least
Hey, Ghost
2, I
Trick.
guess?
I
Yeah,
remember
good
I added
game.
I remember adding the Link's Ninja Gaiden 3.
Sure did. I've been conscious for a while. My head feels fuzzy, kind of like I'm swimming through darkness. When I came to, there was a woman standing there, a woman I don't know. At least, I don't think I know her. And then there was a man with a gun. I don't know him either. Well, probably not anyway. Now, I'm not the kind of guy who can just stand back and watch a poor woman get shot, but I got a one little problem.
I'm dead!
I'm already dead myself.
And my butt's in the air too.
You assumed the position. This has got to be me, no question about that. After all, they see any other dead bodies lying around here?
I remember having this little gem for achievement of the week. It was fun.
Hold on.
I've
That's a
seen
bad
so
word.
much. I've seen so much of this first case of Ghost Trick, this first chapter, from multiple people showing off Ghost Trick.
A good one.
I remember when they revealed this at a Nintendo Direct a while back, and I remember being really excited about it too.
Yeah, it's nice to see that Ghost Trick is not
It's
not
getting
gonna be stuck on
forgotten.
the DS. It's gonna be put on modern
Yes.
systems.
Yeah, because unfortunately it feels like it's the kind of game that might never get forgotten, never get a sequel. It could have easily done.
I'm also glad that we got an announcement about a new Ace Attorney trilogy, considering now the Ace Attorney 5 and 6, if you wanted to pick them up, originally option was mobile phones, because the 3DS store shut down.
Yep. Oh,
Yeah, all I'm waiting for is... Oh, is this Rando?
it's Rando.
Do you remember the seed I ate? Oh.
You have to put in a seed, Polk.
Ah, that's okay. This'll work.
Yeah, it should be a random seed, so it should be fine. Oh, is it random seed this time? Okay. Because I did remember one thing about the rando, which was having to put in the seed every time you got a game over. But I don't know if that's going to be a problem here, or if it's just going to give you a random seed, and everything's going to be randomized again when you game over. Exciting stuff.
Yep, the red.
You kid. Not to me.
Toad's not gonna help you with anything on this floor.
I think the
No, I
toad,
wasn't sure.
I think the toad stars are based on what floor they're on. So there's going to be one toad in the basement who's going to give you a star. There's going to be a toad on the second floor that'll give you a star, and a toad on the third floor that'll give you a star.
Oh, that's a star.
That's interesting game.
Well, might want to get this cleared then, because then you're going to have access to the second floor.
Is that the first floor? Well, second floor, yeah. Right,
Yep,
because it's the
second
basement one. At least. It's how it's
Third
supposed
floor.
to be, I guess.
Third floor, in theory, opens up to you when you get 50 stars. Or you can just find an entrance to like TikTok Clock or Rainbow Ride, and then kill yourself, and then you're gonna be up in that area.
Either way,
That's
I would think just. Oh wait, never mind. I was gonna say you could fight Bowser to beat to get the submarine. Beat free. I'm like, oh wait, it stays the same in a randomizer. Never mind.
Well,
Yeah, so once Polk is done with this stage, you're gonna be in the Dire Dire Docks area, and pretty much their only option is gonna be the Dire Dire Docks entrance. Unless they just like save and quit or something, but
I know a big rule for the a big help for the randomizers is if you beat the first mission of Dire Dire Docks, you can also get the Bowser and the Fire Sea entrance open.
yes. But I think that you have to find Dire Dire Docks specifically for that as well. And where's Dire Dire Docks in the seed? Who the hell knows?
who knows?
On the flip side, at least they have all the stars marked. Kind of.
When I used to do occasional races with Rock and Splash of Mario 64 Randomizer, I would usually have a notepad open, just writing down what led to where, and just charting everything out, so I didn't have to keep doing that trial and error and memorize all of it.
I did the same thing.
It's also what I did when I had to play Mario 64 Rando in Retro Battle.
Yes, hello. Yes,
Right.
hello there, ma'am.
It's-
I normally kick people and beat up people who look at me kind of weird, but your legs make me go awooga.
Awooga!
The Master System is such a wonderful console.
Uh-huh.
I am asexual, but
I am homosexual. Oh, God.
There is some good stuff on the Master System. This isn't one of them, though.
I am a lesbian.
They tried. They tried so much, especially for Brazil, you know?
Yeah, if you see Tectoy's name on anything, fucking run. Tectoy is usually a good indicator that you're probably not going to be in for a good time. I think I'm particularly seeing their name on, like, Master System games. I think also possibly, like, in a few Amiga games or something.
What if we made out on the Capcom boat? Haha, just kidding. Unless.
Uh,
What is the winning animation?
Me think somebody also might need Kart Fighter in the future.
I wonder if Pokemon Yellow for NES isn't. Oh wait, I think I might have submitted that already.
I remember seeing that first gen Pokemon remake? D-make? I'm gonna go with D-make.
Yeah,
NES.
since Game Boy is newer than NES.
Oh yeah, but oftentimes when you saw a game ported to Game Boy from the NES, it was usually downgraded. So what does that mean when you
Mhm.
have a game ported from Game Boy to E NES?
Usually colors.
I think the big positive I can give for the Pokemon Yellow NES port, we'll go with that. Bootleg is the fact that oftentimes when you finish a battle in the wild, you actually get a 1-up, or a TM.
I think I saw that. I found out about that NES port for Pokemon because it was just being displayed at like I think it was at a PRG that I went to, and you could also like, I think they also had like cartridges for it as well if you wanted a Pokemon Yellow NES cartridge.
Oh, nice.
I didn't end up getting one, but it was still interesting to see.
Yeah, you can find fun little novelties.
Homebrew scene is wild sometimes. I know one other thing that, like, I have a handful of homebrews. Interestingly, one of the homebrews I have is a homebrew Vectrex game.
Ooh.
Surprisingly decent homebrew scene for Vectrex, but I have basically a Vectrex port of Rush Hour.
Oh my gosh, I love playing Rush Hour at my grandparents' house, like the actual board game for it.
Yeah, well, they made a homebrew for it for Vectrex, which I like puzzle games, and Vectrex always intrigues me, so it's definitely a match for me.
Nice.
The game even came with like one of those overlays that you oftentimes see for Vectrex games, because pretty much every Vectrex game, because they didn't have color, they came with an overlay that you slotted over the screen to get the game color, and they even had an overlay like that for Rush Hour, which was neat. I wonder if I still have a picture of that. Let me look. Probably just gonna, if I can find the picture, I'm probably just gonna throw it in like general chat or something for more people to see.
Please.
As I see other curse things that I've taken pictures of.
Ah, yes, curse things. You should know about those.
I've done a curse thing or two.
We've all done cursed things in our life.
That's a spice of life. Make things interesting.
Found it.
I will admit I've never been great at Doom. I can recognize it. Some people like it. Some enjoy it. Not my kind usually.
My biggest memory with Doom is when we had it for Swap 3, and somehow I was the one who had the lead for that game for the majority of the time.
I threw a picture of it in general. I played Doom from time to time because a bunch of different versions of Doom have found their way to RBC. And Doom is every time I'm never especially good at Doom. First-person shooter games don't tend to jive well for me. I always do have some sort of fascination though with the GBA port of Doom. Just
So it's technological marvel, but
yeah.
Can you just put the game on a toaster?
You can put it on your Barbie Xbox console that I thought was real, but sadly wasn't.
I would have believed that.
The Doom deck building card game.
Also, gotta say, that Rush Hour screenshot you sent, Okami, looks great.
It's real neat. I know when I ended up getting it, I ended up popping in my Vectrex and playing it for a good few hours. And it also has passwords, too. Which is neat. This looks like Ninja Spirit.
Sure is. Getting all the good games.
Sad,
Not on
sad
the
that's-
Convo.
I'm sad it's not the TurboGrafx Ninja Spirit though.
We do have that on the list. It's not now. Also, V,
We
you
have
can join in back on us anytime.
We have Ninja Spirit in the car.
I want to go to McDonald's. We got Ninja Spirit at home. Wait, what do you mean?
Also, having a second of you is kind of throwing me off because it looks like he's always taking damage.
Eh. Imagine 3 of us now.
They're your shadow clones.
Make that
Maybe.
4 of us, Ivy!
Sorry about your sleep, man. You think that's V?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Join the call. I mentioned in chat that they may not be
Ooh.
talking too much.
Yeah, my
Don't
my
do it.
tooth is starting to bug me.
Eh.
Ooh.
Alright then, boss.
I don't remember Ninja Spirit being that long of a game either on Game Boy, at least.
Not very. It's a very also a snowbally game, as I remember. Got all the powers you want to be doing fine, no problem.
Ah, Gradius type of game.
It's not that bad.
I'm just being careful.
Yeah.
But you know, in the middle of a swap, you never that could be a good thing.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Oh, beware!
Hey, good game.
Ghost Ride the Whip!
What is this, Ernest Evans?
I don't immediately recognize this game, but it's probably a bad thing that my mind immediately defaults to Warlock.
It's
Yep.
It's Dracula.
Ah,
Bram
okay.
Stoker's Dracula for the Super Nintendo.
That'd be why.
Am I very thankful that it's not the Sega CD version?
Oh, Sega CD version's atrocious.
Yeah.
Sega
Yeah.
Sega CD games are often very questionable anyway, just due to the nature of the Sega CD.
They try so hard with the FMV.
On the flip side, at least we got Sonic CD and
Panic.
Oh, panic.
and if we include a 32X, we got Knuckles Chaotix.
Yeah.
True.
I mean, the Sega CD at least has games which is more than 32X can say oftentimes.
Yep.
Like, I don't know how many games there are on the Sega CD library that you would want to play. Because a lot of the library is basically just them showing off the tech instead of, you know, making a game. But then you get
heard,
stuff.
Terminator was really good on the CD.
Pop From Mill is another one that comes to mind that I remember hearing was pretty good.
Don't I remember also Gadget Head from that console?
Wirehead was one I was thinking of, but that one's an FMV one, but it's also goofy, and you get to fight with a bear at one point.
Yep.
I think
Okay, that was
Purple Mail is just what's Monster? Not Alex Kidd, but one of those games.
Wonder Boy? Monster
Wonder
World?
Boy. That's it. Wonder Boy. That was just a Wonder Boy game.
That sounds about right from what I've seen of Pop From Mail.
Wasn't also was there also a version of Lunar Superstar Story?
I believe so.
Yeah, Lunar and Lunar 2 were both originally released on the CD.
And then there's, of course, everybody's favorite Sega CD game, Snatcher.
Eh. You can't squeeze through that, can you?
Yes, you can.
Just gotta squeeze better.
There is enough space between each of those spikes for you to stand without getting hit.
Not like that though.
I don't know about you guys,
Yeah,
but at least we got a
I'll
Night
squeeze through a
Trap.
different game.
Night Trap's a well, I mean, Night Trap is infamous for the wrong reasons.
Yeah. For the ESRB, I believe.
Yeah, it was one of the contributing factors to the ESRB. Also, one of the contributing factors to adults not knowing what the hell they're talking about and just looking at something out of context.
Not
Not
who
to
should I
say-
grab for partner?
I mean,
No
not to
one- you
say
can't
that the
get-
ESRB is a bad thing or anything, far from it, but the hearing was a little bit uninformed when you have further context for it, even if the end result was a good thing.
Hi, Casserole.
Buck Charity. I've never heard of them, so they sound great.
They're a local gang, a little.
I see
Man.
crazy. I see Varane saying crazy bitch, and immediately my mind thinks crazy bus, and I'm gonna go lie down now.
Hold on, Fran, before you go, or Okami, before you go, I'm gonna send
I'm
you.
not
a little,
actually leaving.
Oh, I was gonna say, hold on, let me find you alright, it ain't fucking rip that'll help you go to sleep.
No, it's only like 7:30 here. I'm not ready to go to sleep yet.
It's saying summer of '69. Not familiar with that one.
I'm familiar with Summer '69.
Then again, kind person who will hear a song or recognize it immediately, never remember the title of it.
Oh, we got 4 new Sega Genesis games coming to Switch Online.
Oh, what games?
Ooh.
I think I saw something about that earlier, but I didn't look at what the games were.
The games are The Revenge of Shinobi,
Good.
Ghouls and Ghosts,
Hell yeah.
Oh, God, why?
Landstalker,
Neat.
and Crusader of Senti.
Oh hell yeah, Crusader Ascenti.
Those are some solid games.
Crusader Ascenti is like the holy grail of the Genesis library. It's so hard to find a copy of Crusader Ascenti, so I'm glad that's getting put on the online service.
Is that another one of those expensive games?
It's not as bullshit expensive as something like Power Blade 2, but it's from what I remember, but it's still pretty expensive.
Because I remember having a copy of it. I think it's at my parents' house.
I can take a
All my
look here.
Genesis
You know
stuff.
what?
Yes, if it's cart only, it's like 450. Which
You know
is
what? I feel
still,
like
a lot of
sending
money.
this to the arcade pit for some reason. Don't know why.
There are many jars.
Mhm.
And you are
Yes,
and you are not
let's
Link,
do it.
so you cannot break them.
Nope. It's very jarring.
You
Well, I
really
got-
had to.
Let me pull up price charting here. It's like most expensive games that I see on the Genesis. I mean, there's Outback Joey, but I don't know what the hell the deal is with that game. Crusader Senti is pretty high up on there. I think it's basically like the highest listed game when it comes to like official releases. Musha's high up there. What else is high on here? Zero the Kamikaze Squirrel.
Oh boy. Zero.
The Miracle Piano.
Can I just toss this game out the window?
It was actually something that I was talking about on Don't Make Us Bored. Was I was telling them the story about how you came across a cartridge of Power Blade 2. and like, because that's always something that's interesting to me is when somebody like doesn't realize that they have something that's very that's worth a lot of money and then when they find out it's worth a lot of money, it's like, oh, neat. Like in the case
Yeah.
of Power Blade 2.
Yeah, that was a shock for me.
So, shit. Well, so I hope you feel better and enjoy. See how I get tormented this time. It's my turn.
Hope you had a fun time at the Orchestral, you and Raven.
Bird.
I think
Thanks, this building's empty. Thank you for not wasting my time.
I sometimes try to keep an eye out for a copy of
Uh-oh.
Power Blade 2. Never really saw it out in the wild. Definitely want to find myself a copy of Power Blade 1 at some point, though, at the very least. Because that should be easy enough to do.
Ah, Bird! No!
Wait, Birds?
Bird?
Jerks in an old school NES game? The devil, you say?
I've played enough
No
NES
kidding.
games to have an absolute seething hatred for birds.
The feeling's mutual.
Feeling's funeral, more like.
The feeling's barbecue.
Yeah, sure feels like I'm cooking.
Cause I feel like chicken tonight.
So how far do you think you're gonna get in Roger Rabbit here?
No!
I think we're as far as we're gonna get.
Yeah, I got a feeling.
And you won your last life.
Yep.
Where's
Can I
the-
just call Disco Rabbit?
I mean, do you really want to call Jessica Rabbit with the phone number that they give you in this game?
We would stop me
Nowadays.
from playing this thing. We 2017. Something Japanese. Oh.
Ah, it's back.
Oh,
Oh!
we
It's
got
one
this
big, big-
working, huh?
It's working!
Mega Man CX. I think this is one of the hacks that got brought to RBC.
Yes, yes it did.
I gave this the poll on our first April Fool's Day stream.
Yep. This is where we
Can
got
I
our
go-
clip with the Kaizo blocks on my
I
Mega
go
Man
back-
game.
Can I go back to Mario now?
Uh-huh. Wait, we will soon. Ugh.
Look at the bright side. At least this tutorial stage isn't so bad.
It's just a jump and shoot. How hard could it be, Polk?
Yeah, I don't even have to play as Mega Man for a while. Rayman. Now you're captured.
Well,
Be the
bye.
protagonist.
And now you have become very quick.
The quick mod.
Real talk though, this really gives the game, the hack, like a promising start.
Yes.
It's certainly something that would make it stand out to have a different playable character.
Unfortunately, this is not Zero. You don't allowed to get to switch with him whenever you want. Also, Cheat Man.
Ah, yes, Cheat Man.
And the literal air. Unamoto.
That's man,
escape now. Okay, Green Man, Fake Man Ammo, okay? Let's cut ahead. Let's collect as much information about Dr. Life Lab as I can. Now there's 8 robot masters, including Mega Man. You'll have to beat them up. See you later. Okay. Alright. Who do I want to beat up first? You know what?
Cheat man, clearly.
So when a boss
I mean, that
gives you a
also
chance to
works.
beat up on him without moving, you take it.
Wispy Woods. The only reason why I don't think he's the easiest Kirby boss is because I think Lola Love and La 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 are even bigger jokes.
I mean, it's not wrong.
Most bosses in Kirby aren't really that much of a challenge anyway. Kirby's not really
True.
known for being a tough series usually. At least if you're just trying to
True.
beat it.
No,
And then
beat
we
somebody up.
And then we have bosses like freaking Pyro Ribbon from Triple Deluxe.
That was some good JoJo you were doing there, Polk.
Uh-huh. Some good JoJo, I see what you did there. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. They smell like torn to explode. I don't know what's wrong. Maybe I need to switch deodorants.
Oh look, that cloud shaped like kanji.
No whipping time. I'm not into that kink. Come on, my feet, sir.
You must defeat Ivan the Great.
Is he also an homosexual?
I don't know.
And he exploded.
Nice, and that cloud was shaped like a piece of sushi just now.
I like the way enemies fall apart when you beat them.
It's
Yeah,
Kensho, alright.
It gives me bootleg vibes.
I mean, who knows? This might be a bootleg.
There's enough bootlegs out there, I could believe it.
You want anime?
Ah yes, my favorite anime catchphrase, big tits get hit.
Yeah.
What was the name of this game?
Artiman. My sushi! No, the name of the game is not My Sushi, I'm pretty sure.
It's Black Belt.
Ah yes, Black Belt.
Imagine if someone made a Kaizo where they, instead of putting a piece of sushi there, they just put in a, put in like a piece of wasabi that actually drains your health.
So you were talking about this being a bootleg. The developer is Sega.
Dang. Kick! Oh, my feet. Please, sir.
And you know, I'm thinking we should have totally added the Japanese version of the game.
What made the difference?
Everything.
Really?
The background is different, character sprites are different, start screen is different.
But
So
he didn't
here-
want to pay a license, I guess.
I'll put these in the voice chat.
Yeah, it's pretty different. Can't
Yeah,
imagine- I can't imagine the actual gameplay being any different, though.
No,
but-
the gameplay is probably very same, but you can tell it was meant to be Fist of the North Star.
Hey, Wendy!
This looks very Fist of the North Star. I can see the resemblance right now.
Ah, every which way. This is another one that probably won't take you that long. When I did it for a mystery race, I think I got through in about like half an hour. It was a pretty short
Last I
game.
remember, it wasn't very long.
Yeah, only 4 worlds, and each world's only 3 stages.
It's a fun one.
Eh.
Unless you wanted to do the advanced stages as well. This is one of those games that actually had special content if you were playing it on a Game Boy Advance.
Huh.
A lot of games did that, but this was one of the ones that did that.
Wonder why. Well, the graphics are definitely very way forward.
Yeah. I mean, this isn't a way forward game, you are correct about that.
Yep, I can almost see a resemblance between this little girl and Shantae.
Indeed. So the way the enemies die, like the frame rate on those, the way it reacts, love it.
I also love the background, too.
I think we're entering World 2.
I believe so.
Passwords.
I don't think you need to jot down passwords in this game. I think you've got unlimited continues.
Well, that's nice.
You're still welcome to jot them down in case I'm wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure you won't have to worry about, like, hard
Well,
game
these falcons are
overs.
very Shantae-like.
Yep.
All you're missing is an elephant.
Yeah.
I don't remember, like, I only remember the first 3 worlds being that difficult. There was a lot more challenge in the 4th world compared to the first 3. Not like anything too unreasonable, but definitely a noticeable step up in difficulty.
They wanted to prep
Yeah.
you for what was ahead.
They have to make things harder eventually.
Yeah.
So don't keep your players, it happens. Welcome to Wendy, the live service.
Sure, this is a Wendy's.
Sir,
I mean,
this is Carl's
technically, yes.
Jr. Wait, what do you mean it's a Hardee's?
I think one of the particular changes from I remember between like normal and hard difficulty, I'm assuming you're doing this on just normal difficulty, I think the spikes don't insta-kill you on normal difficulty, but on hard difficulty they do. There's definitely potential for some shortcuts that you wouldn't normally be able to take.
Would make sense.
But of course you can avoid stepping on the spikes in the first place, more power to you.
Exactly. Why do the hurt part?
Why do the hurt part when you can just not?
Yes, exactly. Huh. Wendy's, in the case of the turnover burger.
I wish I had a Wendy's closer to my house.
I do not remember the last time I've been to a Wendy's.
I've got skipped the dishes, so once in a while I'll order it in.
Usually my-
Oh!
And usually my,
Flash!
Usually my go-to choice of a fast food restaurant is like Five Guys, because there's one not too far away from where I am, so... And Five Guys is usually pretty reliable when it comes to its food. Anyway, Jumping Flash.
I usually skip around my food choices. Sometimes I do McDonald's, sometimes I do Carl's Jr., sometimes I do Jack in the Box, sometimes I do Subway.
There's also just really good local places in general. There's a place called Doughzone here, which is a really good place for if you want to get dumplings, for example. I ended up heading there when some friends were in town, and that was just like a regular place that we ended up going to was Doughzone. It was great.
I remember one place that my mom took me and my brothers to back when we were in high school was this little restaurant that was close to a Subway where essentially they gave out... where they had chicken and teriyaki chicken and donuts. So every Friday... So on a couple Fridays, we would go over to the donut section. And we would get a donut with a thing of milk or whatever we wanted to drink. And we would just have our donuts before we went to class.
Nice.
Right. Around how this thing plays.
I don't think we have any particular, like, I think there are donut places in town, but, like, they don't really stand out to me. Especially when I go down to Portland, because they have places like Voodoo Donuts, which is, like, really good donuts.
There's one place here nearby they call Halo Donuts. Usually they have a few staples, but they'll often have very weird kind of make. Like one of them was, I can see, of course, you see classic Oreo. There's also Golden Graham Bears that he made at some point.
Ooh.
Very nice.
I can't remember the different types.
I think I've seen a few donuts over at that place where they had cereal toppings on them.
And they did that too, yeah.
I
One of
think
them, they had this Sour Patch Kid candy donuts.
Now there's an idea.
A choice.
I don't know, I can tell you try it, right?
True.
I think I've seen donuts with Fruit Loops put on them.
Oh, I think I've seen them also in Fruity Pebbles.
Yeah. So, like, the idea of putting cereal on a donut is not unheard of.
You know, breakfast. Ah, drugs!
However, balanced breakfast, LSD.
LSD's nuts!
The first thing I think of after watching somebody having to play in a shuffler LSD Dream emulator for PlayStation.
Oh god. I think that game has the most... It has one of the highest requests on Retro Achievements.
Okay, but why?
Of course it does.
Of course, I wish it was the highest, because what's actually the most requested kind of makes me a little sad that people would want this.
Did he come in Racing DS?
No, that already got a set in A. Man, it wasn't that hard to go through, but it was painful. Pokemon Clover.
Pokemon hack.
Because, you know, Pokemon.
Pokemon hacks can be a dime a dozen sometimes.
Yep, but this one takes the cake because it's a hack of what happens if Pokemon was made a region by 4chan.
That's just asking for, how can I say this, Russian roulette?
Oh, it is! It's super offensive, the Pokemon designs. There are a few that are actually kind of good. Let me see if I can find some non-offensive ones. But there are some that are very offensive.
Chuck Rock.
Chuck Rock. Aye. Bunga, bunga.
I've beaten the second Chuck Rock. Game's alright.
Chuck Rock.
Maybe don't.
Maybe I shouldn't chuck rocks. But I'm hearing.
It's not like that's the name of the game or anything.
Elevator service, please.
Yeah, a lot of these are very offensive, so it's gonna be kind of rough to pick out which ones are the least offensive, but I think I can find something.
Oh, now that just reminds me of Moimon that Mifut's working on.
Yes, Moemon.
Uh,
Pokemon Fire Red, but with 4,000% more anime.
Ah, yes.
putting the joy in Nurse Joy. Well, that's one way to get up. You know, I wish that attack reached a little bit higher, but you know.
Beggars can't be choosers.
That's what they say now. I suppose the weapon system in the Rock Ages were pretty off. Bunga bunga. Do you know what the continuous situation is on this game?
I believe there's limited continues.
Okay. So yeah, this might be another game where our progress gets washed.
I mean,
Yes.
I think you're in stage 1 anyway.
Yeah, I think your progress has already gotten washed. Because I think I remember that you were talking about how because you got a full game over, you may have to find a suitable goal for it, and then you found out how far along through the game you were on your first run through it, and you're like, nah, this might be doable.
Good enough.
Alright, here's one of the few non-offensive Pokemon I could find.
Alright. I forget how far we made in this game back in the day when we played it for RBC. I think we got, like, decently far through it. It does definitely have that Amiga feeling, though, Chuck Rock. Anyway, Double Dragon. You gonna need
Yep.
everything?
Sure did.
Double Dragon, the game where you basically have to fight which bro gets the hoe.
I remember that was Double Dragon 2 as well. Because I think that was the thing, at least in Double Dragon 1, but I don't remember my Double Dragons that well.
It's at the very least one. I don't remember the second, though.
Behold, machine gun!
Yeah, how about no? Hello, ladies.
Hello, grenade.
Those look nice. Yeah, another grenade. Hey, bros.
It's my lucky grenade.
Drop you sick. You gonna have it back. Search for the key glyph.
Meanwhile, in the search for the key glyph and Echo the Dolphin.
Yeah, good question. What's a key glyph?
You're the one playing, it's your job to figure that out.
Ah, great. Thanks.
And I know absolutely zero about Echo the Dolphin other than the fact that Sega tried to make a mascot out of a dolphin.
I know that Echo the Dolphin gets unusually dark at times.
Yeah, especially at the final boss, I heard. Well, I saw, I mean.
But I have not personally played much of any Echo the Dolphin, so...
Same.
Yes, I can't speak much about the game.
It's hard to control, it's kind of frustrating, it's a lot of things.
I gotta say, you move faster than Sonic.
And he can swim compared to Sonic.
I'd have several questions if you were playing as a dolphin that could not swim.
Yeah, that... Although that reminds me of a comic that Marvel did where they had a dolphin in a robotic suit.
Because of course.
I don't remember the full name of it. But, yeah, they were trying to make a franchise out of that. There were multiple animals, all with different kind of suits. Leader of them all, well, was a dolphin. Go figure. Yeah, I've been stuck there. No, I'm gonna go somewhere else.
I do remember Echo having strong "where the heck do I go" energy.
I know not what has happened to your pod. Where the big blue will help you.
You mean the
Travel
ocean?
past the other caves to find them. Joy.
Checkpoint, I think.
Would make sense, I guess. Where do I go? Where do I go? Oh, Crystal of Destiny.
Go everywhere. And then go everywhere again.
Yeah, I'll go somewhere else, I guess. Near the spirits.
The TurboGrafx Ninja Spirit, too.
The good one.
I should play TurboGrafx Ninja Spirit. I have a copy of it on the on TurboGrafx.
Did you already die?
I think that's the intro.
Sorry about dying.
Wow, that's 2 games now where you start with death. Almost reminds me of this game I saw where essentially, you play as a heroic knight and you're about to save the princess from the big baddie, but then you and the big baddie apparently die because of one of the big baddie's minions.
Goats and Diener does that, sort of. The intro to the game is the hero fighting the big bad guy to rescue the princess. They both die, and you play as the princess escaping.
Yep, that was it.
So how does this feel compared to the Game Boy one so far?
Still a little more action-y. A lot more colors.
A lot more everything. And
I
technically, you
didn't
can play this
expect
one.
a downgrade from the original, that's for sure.
I mean, technically, this is one you could play on the go back in the day as well because Turbo Express exists.
Ooh.
For those who are unfamiliar, much like something like, say, the Sega Nomad, NEC put out the Turbo Express, which is exactly what it sounds like. It's a TurboGrafx in handheld form that you could take on the go.
Nice.
There's
Why do we
a
have a Toho?
So Polk,
Needs
if
a bit
you
except I can block bullets.
so Polk, if you hold up and do that, you can't get hurt. And then go in the middle, jump up, and just stand there and keep doing that.
Oh,
Got a
nice.
feeling. Yeah, I remember you mentioning that the first stage was meant for with the sword. Everything else was grenade.
Right.
Whoa! Special seizure warning!
hooray.
Dun 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 dun.
My eyeballs are fried, but yay! Stage 2!
Wonderful.
Back to Arrow.
Limited continues.
I remember playing this on the RBC.
Polk, how did you die?
Yes! It's my first time playing this card. Like, you knew you were gonna lose progress as soon as I got head on this.
Yeah, I know.
And Paul, I think
See,
you're the one.
gotta-
I think you're the one who submitted as a sub choice for me to play the first Arrow. I think Arrow 2 I just played on my own. It was one of my own decisions of, yeah, I feel like I can fuck up with this game.
Yeah, but you, Kami, you're known for quote-unquote good decisions, right?
I mean, I guess.
To be fair, we have our own brand of decisions. I'm the chaotic decisions.
Yes, chaos. You know, we're playing more Final Fantasy. Yeah.
I love you all!
Yeah, Pollo. You're gonna have to be more specific on that one there, BB.
Kirby's Dream Land beat the game on extra mode.
Ooh. Ooh.
There's an extra mode?
Yeah. Where you get half the health.
Yeah, that's the main difference is you have half health, which normal Kirby is easy enough, so extra mode should be an interesting challenge.
So wait, it was... What was the game?
Kirby's Dream Land, the original one.
Okay, the original Kirby. Okay.
And I'll just send this to the fans.
Alright, there you
Yeah.
go.
Alright, I might want to clear the...
Extra mode actually works a little bit different in the original Dreamland. You had all your health, unless you insisted it went to the configuration mode. But essentially, new enemies would be introduced, and they would do much more damage to you. Or they would do a little more damage.
Can't I just play as Mennonite?
No, that's not. You're thinking of Nightmare Dreamland.
Yeah, I know. But I had to ask. Alright, back, here we go.
You're not getting off that easily.
Nope. I dropped money! 2 steps game! 2 steps!
I too love random encounters.
I don't even know if this fight's worth doing.
Yeah, we don't know what's behind it.
No, the only thing that's behind it is a character, typically. And there was no character there. Because the character would have joined you in this battle.
Me?
Don't use a Star Veil.
I'ma die.
The Star Veil won't help you.
What does it do?
It gives you reflect.
Yeah, that's gonna help. But I'ma die anyways.
Yeah, don't do that fight. It's not. If you're not getting a character out of it, it's not worth it.
Okay then, Captain, where to next?
I don't know, honestly.
That's-
Mount Ordeals, that town right there to check the shop. Mysidia to check the shops.
Alright, lovely. Shouldn't we be getting 2 characters at the beginning of that?
No. Because this seat is no free lunch.
Dream,
Get-
Assassin, Thunder.
Get a Thunderclaw for Yang.
Okay.
Because he only has one weapon right now, so having a second one.
That'd
Plus,
be handy.
if you run across a water boss, then that Thunderclaw is going to do some damage.
Ooh, yes. I don't think I need to bother with any of these.
No.
Nothing's not adamant. Well,
Yeah, now go check the item shop in by the end there. Because that's where the real treasure is going to be.
glass, sill, alarm.
Hourglass 2s are nice, but you don't need them right now.
Lovely. Jaws.
You know how to
I
play
have-
Jaws, right?
I have a funny story.
Forever
About,
Jaws.
I have a funny story about Jaws 2.
Polk has a personal vendetta against this game.
Oh boy, I want to hear this first.
Let's just say we were on the Smites tournament for a bit, and we were playing this game, one of those. We usually had 20-minute goals, and the goal for this one, I believe, was to reach level 3 and then hit a port, or hit level 3, hit Jaws 3 times, and then hit back to a port.
There's something like that.
Something like that, yeah. I got into level 3, I got into 3 lands on Jaws, and then I switched game, which was not a goal. So it means that I had to start that thing all over again.
Ew.
At the very least, kick in at 20 minutes, that pretty solidly cost me the match. You're
Ew.
welcome, Okami.
To be fair, I was familiar with another one of the games in that pack, Jackal,
Yeah.
which I don't think you were familiar with either. So I don't
Nope.
think that swap or that early switch out of Jaws cost you the match per se, but it certainly didn't help you at all.
Nope. At least I would have had a bit of a chance, but nope.
Yeah. Hey, Bubsy. Is Bubsy here? Oh, Bubsy won.
We're starting to finally see the good games.
What could possibly go wrong?
That wasn't me this time.
How well can you Bubsy?
No.
Well, get the shirt, get yourself an extra life. That'll be a good way to start.
Can we? Because right now we're at the lot 9 anyways.
What's a 2D platformer game without fall damage?
Yes. Oh yeah, pleasurable. Pleasant. Fun.
All that and more on the Bubsy channel.
Uh-huh. God, am I glad they didn't go ahead with the cartoon show.
I still need to watch that pilot for the Bubsy TV show. I've watched the one for Battletoads multiple times. I don't think I ever took the time to watch the one for Bubsy.
The catch is pretty much what could possibly go wrong.
Like you expect.
To me, I think the big thing about Bubsy that confuses me is how this got a resurgence years
It got a
later.
resurgence.
Yep.
It got a resurgence on meme culture alone. Like if
Yep.
Bubsy was not meme potential, the new Bubsy games would not have sold because they are aggressively mediocre.
Yep.
But because of the reputation that Bubsy has,
Whoa!
at least made some money on that alone.
Yep.
I mean, I'm sure they're mediocre, but I don't think you could get any worse than this.
Bubsy 3D is usually like the pinnacle of Bubsy war crimes.
Yeah.
Then again,
I'm
I
gonna hear that one.
Also, bold move Polk skipping the 2-up.
I kind of flew past me. Oh boy, good stuff.
Welcome
What?
to cutscene, the intro.
Yep, concede percent. Here we go.
Do you have
Yay!
any sort of specific goal in mind for this one?
I believe our goal was reach World of Ruin.
Was it that? I don't know if we had one set.
I mean, World of Ruin's probably going to take you a while, but also it's Final Fantasy VI, so you'll probably be fine on that.
Right now, the goal says clear, which I mean we could clear it. It's a good enough game to keep going.
It's definitely a good game, but it
What?
will also spoil Kestrel to heck.
It will. That is the biggest problem with having the game in the shuffler. That if Kestrel is watching,
Yeah,
then,
please abstain.
Then probably put a goal early enough in the game so that way Kestrel isn't super spoiled on it. And you can just get it out of the shuffler.
I mean, we could do the standard speed run, the short speed run goal of guy at town.
The beat kick up.
Yep. Hey,
Yeah, right. Again, it's something spoiler, something shut the heck up to Paul.
correct. That's why I said guy at town.
Yeah,
So-
yeah. But that
Does
could
that
have been
get
Romeo,
one?
that could have been Jaspar, that could have been Sid.
It could have been Guile. Guy at town. Guile.
Yes. Indeed.
It could have been
That could have been
Z-Smith War Crimes.
Oh my god,
Could've been Mr. Poe.
Final Fantasy VI and Z-SNES is a treat.
Yep.
It is a feast for the senses.
That's the word of the night. Oi! Feet for the senses. We. Keeping the fancy and beautiful intro.
I still remember, Okami, when you had this game on Z-SNES, and you just blindly had to name your character, except all you do is add like a 3 to their name.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, I probably could have hit start or something to get myself out of the menu pretty quickly, but what's the fun in that? I remember that using some of the attacks here invoked some very good audio crimes.
Yep. Sure did.
I think this is one that I played on my own channel, and I showed off for a bit as well on Don't Make Us Bored, just putting in random requests for things to do within Final Fantasy VI.
Some hot dogs.
Especially since I think by the time I played it in Z-SNES, I actually beaten the game proper, because that was one of the games I wanted to go through for this year, so I ended up getting this game finished right at the start of the year.
What?
And now it's coming full circle because now my game that I'm playing in my downtime is Final Fantasy VII.
Yeah, the other classic, the other let's say console war. The fight between which one is better, 6 or 7.
People usually either took Final Fantasy VI or Final Fantasy VII is the best one of the series, so I'm like, I want to get both of these off my backlog to actually experience them and be able to form opinions of them for myself.
Yeah. Good plan.
Mariovania, but not like B3313.
This controls interestingly, I'll say.
I mean, it's just Mario. What is there to say about Mario?
Yeah, it's Super Mario Bros. 1, but with Mario Land 2 Mario.
Okay, Wile E. Coyote time, I guess. Yeah, that did look like a trap. Going in, Captain. That was, okay, Mario, I see.
Worth it.
Not the word I'd be using, but sure.
I'm a small and I'm a scrunkly, and you're not gonna have to deal with that.
I mean, I don't know what you expected from that one, Polk. Running face first into a brick wall.
I was expecting it to be a background, but you know... No!
Did it look like a background?
It didn't look like a background to me. I would have tried the pipe first.
I mean, I've already gone through the pipe like 2 or 3 times. The stage just loops. But I think I know where you need to go. Which you just, I think, you either ran past it or hadn't gotten there yet.
I believe I have an idea here, but,
Try every pipe.
You need to go
probably
down
need to go
there.
down that pipe, but I kind of need a switch to be not Klonoa.
Meanwhile, Klonoa.
I'm really
Another-
happy I got to learn this particular game.
Another very good game that's also very hard to find nowadays.
Uh-huh. Well, now that you've had the remaster...
Well, yeah,
Don't quote remaster.
if you... Yeah, Remaster Collection, of course, makes the game accessible, but, like, if you're trying to find the original PS1 copy of Klonoa, that's surprisingly hard to do.
Also another
Okay.
character that goes Puyo.
Oh. Klonoa go down... Oh, yeah, Klonoa's on a downswing in price. It's only $350 complete now.
Yeesh.
Oof.
There's a time when it was, like, $650 complete. And, of course, Tron Bon
Yeah,
is
believe
still,
that.
Tron Bon is still ludicrous prices.
I mean, can you blame them? I mean, you get a game where you get to control surf bots.
I always have 2 kind of hard to find PS1 games already, because I've got the first Persona game on PS1, and I have Valkyrie Profile. I think those are my particular shining gems of the PlayStation library that I have.
Valkyrie profiles are hard to find.
Relatively. Complete, it's like $300.
Great.
And by complete, that's just like what the instruction booklet and is
Game- Yep. Which, I mean, something like a PS1 game you're more likely to have the case for. If you
Right.
happen to have it.
Now I'm curious. I need to look in my drawer here.
Oh yeah, Tomba was another one I found recently, which is a somewhat uncommon one. Not super uncommon, but still not something you'd find for like $5.
Ooh.
I'm just gonna link you something for Inth for if you just get bored one day and want to see what some of the stuff that you have is worth. I'm just gonna link you the price trading site that I usually consult with stuff like this. If you just want to type in some games that you have and see what they're worth, because you might be surprised
might
what you
be.
have.
Yeah, I probably will be. Yes, I do have Valkyrie Profile. It is in my computer desk.
There you go. Although the PlayStation games you can usually get for not too expensive compared to some other libraries. The hardest to find game on the PlayStation is probably Misadventures of Tron Bonne. Not counting like special, because the highest ranking thing in price under PlayStation, guess what? It's the Nintendo PlayStation system.
Because of course.
Which that's its own beast.
It's only a prototype of that, right?
Yeah. Basically, I think there's only one that exists. I think whoever had it, they got like a really good offer for it, and then turned it down because they thought they were gonna get more for it, and then ended up getting less for it.
Ooh.
Which,
That's
on one hand, oof. On the other, haha. Because that's the kind of thing where it's like, there's only one in existence. I would rather that be in some sort of video game museum than in somebody's collection rotting away.
belongs in a museum. Indeed.
Right. I'm gonna look through some other games here that rank kind of high here. Although now I'm in the games that are like $100 complete, which is still something. Stuff like Xenogears, Alundra, I think I saw one of the Suikoden games high up here.
I had a copy of Alundra. I have no idea where it went though.
What else is high up on here? Mega Man Legends games, Chocobo Racing. Jeez. Rapper the Rapper sure went up in price since I got my copy. I think I got mine complete for like $35, and now it's like $120 complete. I hate video game prices, if you couldn't tell.
Yeah.
Video game prices are stupid. It's interesting to look at how things go up and down in price, but also they're very stupid.
Press
Anyway,
jump game.
anyway, having fun with, I believe this is Wardner.
It sure is.
Ooh.
Not like that.
No. We're at progress.
Now destroy the dragon.
It's Slime Dragon too. This is what happens when you get somebody who's never played the game to pick up where you left off.
As it be.
And that's the fun part of this. It's basically just a shuffler hot potato for you guys.
Uh-huh.
Ooh. I decided to open up Super Nintendo on price trading, and one game I always like to look at on the site, because it's always interesting to see where it ends up going in price, is Chrono Trigger.
Ooh.
And right now, it's sitting on an even, if cart only, it's sitting on an even $200. I think I've seen that game definitely like go up and down in price.
Kind of reminds me of this one game that Antude mentioned on one of his eShop, Switch eShop videos, and apparently it's supposed to be like $2.50, but the price at times would peak to $250.
That sounds about right for what I know about video game prices.
The game.
There's also stuff like one of the particular downsides for when the 3DS eShop went down. One of the big things that got lost from that was being able to get the Revelations DLC for Fire Emblem Fates. While that is something you can technically get a cartridge for because the special edition of Fire Emblem Fates had a special cartridge with Birthright, Conquest, and Revelations all on it, finding that special edition cartridge is really hard now.
Really?
Because it goes for pretty high amounts of money now. Like, let me look. Fire
I
Emblem
don't need
Fates.
your rubbish.
Yeah, it's like $400 if you want to get the special edition with that special cartridge. Meanwhile, Birthright and Conquest you can get for like $40-50 each. Video game preservation is a never-ending battle.
Yep.
Oh, there, get rid of it. Ah!
Playmates!
Something about this reminds me of Donkey Kong Country a little bit.
I
It is
played...
kind of same kind of claymation animation, so...
Playmates was another game that I played through Mystery Tournament. It was the first ever game I actually raced in Mystery Funhouse for Reject Journey.
Nice.
And the goal that we had was to beat the clan boss that you're walled on right now.
Yeah. 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 Those are some nasty spikes!
I think I ended up finding
Sucks you right down! Lovely!
I think I ended up finding like some sort of cheese strat when I ended up racing this game.
That makes sense. It's outside of the arena, I can imagine.
'Cause I think the power up that grants you an additional hit does respawn, so you can go back and get it.
Because I don't see anybody beating that boss with just a punch.
No.
That was bait.
Well, since we're near water and you drink that, want to see one of the most cursed things I have seen in my time now? The latest product in Pepsi!
Ah, good.
I have doubts about that good statement.
Look, I still can't get over the fact that you can now pre-order fucking Oreos of all things. I still can't get over that shit.
I'm surprised
Other
they didn't
thing-
do that when they had the Pokemon Oreos.
Like, what is the world coming to now?
Yes.
Your ball has been popped.
Hey, what's wrong? You haven't tried the ketchup on your hot dog yet. I remember when I saw the Pepsi ketchup fusion. I also got to teach people because I think I said, well, can we go back to when the weirdest thing we had was KFC sunscreen.
Then you also do KFC perfume. Or KFC cologne.
Probably. Companies will try the weirdest of marketing stunts. I was
Dating
rewatching.
sim.
Yeah, there's that. Even just advertising stuff in general, things have gotten really weird with like commercials. I was rewatching Gaming Historian's video on oh god, what did you do? It's okay again?
Define okay.
Oh, what button did you press?
For some reason, my headphones decided to disconnect for a moment. Now I'm back. It was just suddenly like everything just started lagging and such. Dang. Sometimes the world just says, yeah, no. Not now. Let's take a moment here. Come on now.
Things are working again.
Yay. What the? Sneaky fish!
Ah.
That was the move there, Flounder.
Hmm.
Playmates is a rude game, it turns out. I don't think I really played
It is.
Playmates. So. Whatever's beyond this, I don't know.
Hmm. Maybe I could play you some calming music while you go through this to kind of loosen the stress.
Son of a bleep.
Da 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 da. Do 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 da 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 do 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 do. Da 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 da. Da-da, da-da, da-da-da-da-da. Didn't work.
Testing. Meh. Okay, let's leave that headphone to charge.
I love you all!
Do I need to ask? Great. What is that?
Zybots for links.
That is interesting.
You should be familiar with Zybot. Actually, you should be familiar with Zybot's Polk, because I did a search and you were on the when we had it for RBC. I definitely remember giving out Zybots because that was a game I had to play for Giant Troop on MFH and was a pretty neat game.
I can't believe you would have given it to me. I just can't remember it.
You might recognize it when it shows up.
I believe that.
It's got something of a distinct style.
Yeah, I think I can now remember it. Now I think I remember it, and that part of me doesn't want to. If it's the one I'm thinking about, it's like rotation and such.
Yeah, it's kind of like a dungeon crawler.
Oh joy. Oh joy. Alright. This is the folder. Looks like I had nothing to that one. Whoops.
While Polk is scrambling to find and figure out how the heck Zybots works, welcome on in, Veritasu.
Hi, Veritasu. Watch me panic. Oh wait, that's a different game. We're not there
How-
yet.
How was Tears of the Kingdom?
How many Koroks did you eat tonight?
Oh, I was watching Arcade Pit the other day, and I think there was another team name about torturing Koroks. I think it was about crucifying Koroks this time, though.
That's right. Personally, I would say here, Hyrule's greatest game show. Yeet,
Yeet
that
that
Korok.
Korok!
Rock!
Yeah, everybody knows it.
Yeah, because I think Veritasium was on when we had Zybots as well, and it didn't work for him, so he ended up playing the Famicom unreleased version
And
instead.
she got the Master Sword. Ooh.
Nice.
I would say something about it here, but it's be kind of spoiler for everybody.
I mean, it wouldn't be a spoiler for me. I forgot the wonderfulness that is Shadows of the Empire when it comes to audio. It's a very crunchy boom,
I think
but a boom
all-
nonetheless.
Kidding.
I think my brothers and I had all 4 Star Wars N64 games.
I think I have Star Wars Racer on N64. I don't think I got much in the way of N64 Star Wars games, though.
To be fair, though, I can easily say that Episode 1 Racer is probably my favorite.
Episode 1 Racer definitely has something of a cult following, for sure. And it's been released on more modern consoles as well.
Oh yes, Radar Plus is red when enemies are firing at me. I wonder what this can do about that. Alright, puzzle game.
I can hear things again.
Yay!
Remember how to play Keeper, right?
Sure don't! Oh boy, so many things to do.
Well, you can only make 5 matches in total, so...
Yep, it pretty much means nearly 5 matches in point. So where can I do a single match? There's the big question.
Yeah, this is the type of stage where you want to figure out what you want to make a match of first, and once you've made that first match, it becomes a lot easier from there, just because you don't have to be moving things around one move at a time, basically.
Yeah, at that point
I
it
for-
becomes a whole lot easier.
I forget which direction I ended up taking this in when we played it for RBC. I want to say I got rid of purple first. Purple seems like the best one to start with because it's only a 4 of a kind that match that you have to do instead of a 5 of a kind like every other color on here.
Yeah, makes sense.
Okay, Paul, get your line of 2 purple again. Move the green up 1. Move the purple left 1. And kind of rotate it, spin it until the purple is up 1 more space. Move that lower purple over to where you're standing now and then move it up.
That sounds like a plan. I get into to that plan. I am happy to be part of that plan.
Although you might have to move things around a little bit differently to get that to work, but something like that.
Yeah, that should work. Now you just got...
You'll have to move stuff starting on the right and go clockwise to empty that space up top.
Yep.
Well, you know,
Or you
I
could-
should just play Zelda instead. Ooh, teabag. There.
You don't have the fire spell. You're not
Ah.
hurting them.
Alright. This way, I don't have to fight everything. Okay, graveyard, that's nice.
Been there.
Where would be the next place you'd have to go at this point?
Good question.
Yeah.
This
Yeah,
is
that
random,
got-
so,
Oh, it's a rando. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess that explains the sprite change.
indeed. I can appreciate.
Good sound.
Yeah? Yeah, I can get behind this.
Haha, Link will go brrr.
There we go.
You know, I'm curious how that sounds with Mario Ness.
Right?
Ooh, is that
I
a
know-
palette?
I know that getting into a random encounter sounds really good in Mario Ness.
Yes, it does. You
Hi.
should have hit the statue first before casting a spell.
That would have been the smart thing to do.
That's funny.
Ah. Need for the points. Nice XP. Yoink! Okay.
When in doubt, slash any Iron Knuckle statue you come across.
You never know what I might have. Might be packing. Yeah. Got wave beam now.
Why Metroid now?
Hmm. Don't like you, knockback man. Pete.
Oh my goodness, Baltic Skeleton.
Woo-hoo-hoo.
Oh,
Hi,
goodness.
baby skid.
We don't die, we multiply.
How's this game been treating you so far?
Blech.
Yeah, that sounds about right for Bebe's kids.
No Beavis.
The only thing I know about this particular movie is the fact that on VHS for it, it also came with a little short that came before it.
Wasn't it also based on a comedian's family life and such?
I think so.
Sounds
Putting
about
down
right.
4 objects and I'm dead. Unsupervised, blah 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 blah. Screw the authority! A strong independent kid.
No vibes,
Yes,
no
it's been
Beavis.
kicked.
We don't die, we multiply. The slogan of Bebe's Kids, and also the shuffler.
That's about right. Ah! Meh. Getting tight. Wait, meh.
Bless you.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Let me go. Let me go. Meh. I know progressing until I kick all of their butts. What's it? My radical entertainment? It has a stench. Yeah, sure it has a stench. Who did Baby's Kids?
Google.
Google!
1 out of 5 according to eBay. Yes, it is Radical Entertainment.
Joy.
Published by Motown Software.
Oh, joy.
Oh,
Also, very touchy, if you want to add another game to this, you can use channel points, bits, or a subscription to add anything to my torments.
Reception. Nintendo Power say that the game has nice graphics and sound while noting extremely slow action. Enemies take huge amounts of damage, so battles seem endless, and poor play control. Nintendo Power also referred to it as the worst game of all time.
Yeah, that believe it. Nintendo Power may not always get it right, but on that one, yeah, I'd believe that. Stop saving it. No.
oh,
No.
here's a fun fact. I looked
I
up
hope somebody's happy. Of this Snolf.
Snolf and Tolf.
That is a yay.
Ah,
Ooh.
You mulligan by accident.
sure looks like it.
There is a mulligan command, and you sure did put it in by accident.
Look, this is a pretty good shot for a first shot.
Yeah.
Now you're
What?
invincible!
Imagine doing something like Labyrinth Zone like this in Sonic 1.
Imagine doing Sonic Labyrinth in Snow.
Like I said, that's just Sonic Labyrinth.
Imagine other franchises with this type of gameplay.
Samari Snolf.
Ooh,
all
why?
funny.
Cursed.
Super Mario Golf Brothers. Let's go.
I already have that. With actual golf.
That's true.
Why do actual golf when you can do worse golf?
Yeah,
You're
man, I
not
want to play Super Mario Brothers 3 with the golf ball. Let's go.
Golf. Wee.
You are getting nowhere fast now, Paul.
No kidding!
There you go.
Bring into it. Oh, wait.
You can control yourself a little bit while you're like this, I'm pretty sure.
At this point,
Left and right don't do anything for you?
nope. Didn't do jack. Well, that's fun.
So now you can also sometimes make shots while you're in motion.
In boss battles, yes. Not well outside of it.
Hey, you did it!
You mulliganed. You fucking mulliganed! How could you?
At the end, too! Wow, that is a unique way to die, I'll have to admit.
You, my dude, just snagged defeat for the Jaws of Victory.
Yeah, so if you
Yep.
hold down the button, you'll mulligan. And you keep holding down the button, so that's your own damn problem.
Yeah, I'll own that one. Ooh, good game.
It's going to be becoming a race to see who gets this done in their shuffler first. You're not as far along as I am, but I've also been out of commission for a little bit from shuffler. Although I'm hoping to return to that next week.
Yeah, looking forward to more Shuffler. From you.
'Cause I am on the final stage in Mega Man X. I know that. I think I was working on filling my sub-tanks.
And this will be Chopin, I think. Nope, Boomer.
Oh, Boomer Kawanger. I think that means you're still very early on, because I think Boomer Kawanger is the first of the refights.
Yep. Even in Maverick Hunter, this is the... They even have a little cutscene showing him that he's soulless. Or was it Launch Octopus that was soulless?
Either way, you have their weakness. They're a chump. They stood no chance.
Goodbye, Boomer. Alright, boss time. Ooh, boss fighter. And on the Shark Nice. That was quick.
The Sigma 1 experience.
Cool way to have a boss fight.
Are you expecting Mario Watch Gallery?
Actually, it reminds me of Mario 64 DS.
It's a style of minigame that's been done on multiple occasions. Mario 64,
Oh, yes.
yes, and I think New Super Mario Brothers as well.
Yep.
Do it. We played Amida for Game Boy on RBC at one point, which uses a similar style.
I believe it's
Where,
also been used in Mario Land 2. With one
That's
of the
right!
minigames.
Yeah! Mario Land 2.
I was thinking original Mario Land.
Yeah, that too.
But yeah, it is in Mario Land 2. Because I was thinking, when it came to the Mario Land 2 minigames, I was thinking like the claw machine.
Yeah.
And the slot machine you would pay coins for.
Yeah.
Mario Land 2, the only Mario game I know where getting a mushroom when you're fully powering up is actually bad.
Yep.
Yeah, because you're gonna lose your bunny suit or whatever the hell.
Yep, your bunny ears.
Annoying or fire feather.
Good job, Poke.
Yep, sure feels smart. It's MRT. It's a mutant.
Underestimate
You
RT.
You can walk across those things, no problem, but if you jump on them, be prepared to jump immediately. Also being able to whip in 8 directions.
A nice little feature that doesn't seem to be coming back very often.
Yeah, You.
Well played.
Oh, Polk, why?
Because I hate myself, I guess.
You know, there's one thing I can say about this is you can't lose my progress made because, well, I haven't made any yet.
There's also unlimited continues in Castlevania.
Yeah, which is nice.
But man, game over in stage 1 would be something.
That would
Wouldn't be the first time.
I mean, sometimes stage 1 is completely bullshit and unfair in games like, say, Silver Surfer. Something like this, though?
It's my first time.
Yeah.
Quote.
Yeah.
I mean, this game kicked my ass when I played this for Achievement of the Week, so I'm definitely no room to talk there. I don't think I game overed on stage 1, but...
Castlevania 4 definitely gets rude, especially later on.
So I just got the Konami collection for this game, or for Castlevania. And I started playing Castlevania 4 on it, and I'm in the final stage right now.
Yeah, pretty decent collection of games as well, because you've got the 3 NES ones, you got Castlevania 4, you have I believe both the Castlevania Game Boy games.
Yep.
You got Bloodlines, and I think you got Kid Dracula as well.
Yep. And then if you want to, you can also play the Japanese version of all of the games except Castlevania 2.
Only Castlevania 2 you can't, huh?
Castlevania 2 is the only Japanese version they did not include.
I would have expected they would. I would have expected something like Castlevania 3, but
That's a game over on stage 1.
there you go.
I'm just gonna stay here. Stay
No.
here until this, keep that in memory. Yeah, no.
Game over of shame.
I'm
Unless you
gonna
made it
be
to the
sad.
boss.
I did make it to the boss. My worst nemesis, Knockback Man. Look, I made this so we have more awesome music.
Look, the awesome music really comes later in the game.
At least you get back to this.
I'm impressed that
Now just don't die to the spider as well. When you're
he's got the
when you're
help
about
to protect himself.
when
especially
you're about
after
out of
using-
shotgun ice.
Yeah, I mean, especially after using a sub tank, don't lose.
Uh-huh.
I think the boss is low enough in health that you'll be fine though.
I would hope so. You gotta dash lemon to finish it. Dash lemon.
Ashlerman didn't kick in.
That's because you bounced the shot. There we
There you
go.
go. Happy?
Yes.
Hey.
With a dash of lemon juice in the eye.
And you have successfully conquered Sigma 1.
Yay!
Every time I look at Sigma stages, I'm just reminded that retro battle match where we had to do the Sigma stages without armor.
Ooh, that sounds
Oh.
like fun.
I mean, I see nothing wrong with that.
Well, technically,
I mean,
you always start with you always get an armor piece along the way.
I mean, it was also at least a match where you had two people very familiar with Mega Man X.
I'll do it.
So without armor, do you mean like without the body piece or
You
without?
you had all of the upgrades except for the body armor.
Okay, that's not
So it's still
that
Okay.
bad.
Still
You just
doable,
take
but
more damage.
yeah, it's still doable. It's just made a bit tougher.
Right.
But like that match
Good
did
shit.
have 2 people very familiar with Mega Man X because I had beaten it before, and so had my opponent, Proton John.
Ooh, yeah. I remember that now.
I mean, the
Wow,
real
the 321 Penguins reboot actually looks good this time.
the real challenge is fighting Sigma without the body armor and all the upgrades.
Oh, yeah.
I think my biggest struggle, we didn't make it that far because we had a 20-minute time limit.
Oh, yeah, that'd be tough.
I think my biggest struggle during that match was trying to fight the spider and dealing with the increased damage that I wasn't accustomed to because, like, I had sub-tanks, sure, but I also had to fill those sub-tanks, which was a bit of a hassle.
Right, wave, ho!
Get your right armor here.
Yay!
You're not gonna get to keep it for long, but
Every day
It was
I
fun.
can.
It'll be fun while it lasts.
Exactly. Rock'em Sock'em Robots. Is that Rock'em Sock'em Reploids?
Rock'em Sock'em Robobots.
Yes. Mega Man, roll battle! Uh-oh. Goodbye! Said goodbye, sir. Yeah. Should have invested in wall kicks. Yeah. Alright, and here comes Stormy Goal.
how many dives do we get today?
Yes.
Maximum dives.
Let's see it.
America! Oh yeah!
I definitely got maximum dives during my match. Got like 9 dives against Stormy. It goes great.
Here comes the dives.
But
That's a lot of dives.
Seriously though, like if you hadn't seen that retro battle match between myself and John, it is worth the watch because it was a best of 7 game, and we took it to game 7.
Oh no!
Yeah. That looks like a death when they're going back to this.
Oh yeah, that is definitely, unless you're holding right
Or left.
or left.
Uh-huh.
Alright. Let's check your word count to see what you have so I can help you from there.
And you've learned
Word
a fair
count,
few words here.
35
Looks
out of
like.
85.
Of Hambo.
Tempo. You do.
I'm trying to think, did you already get Penelope? Because now you can go back and get her if you haven't.
God, I saw one that said meaning, oh no, and all I can think is, oh no, my sword.
Ah. Oh,
Yes, P,
my sword.
my sword.
All I thought about was, when Okami introduced, oh no, and someone immediately cut to the chase on that.
Boy.
I knew that was going to be, whenever I brought that to RBC, I knew that was going to be a potentially good gag, was that I was going to hype it up as, like, I'm having something very fascinating here, and somebody was just going to instinctively say, oh no, I'm just going to be like, how did you know?
Yeah. Oh,
The end result of that was, in fact, worth it.
yeah. That was. Right, let's see who we've got. 'Cause I think we already had Penelope, if I remember correctly. Not familiar with them, so.
Alright, so you got Bishu, Oxnard. Luckily, it's easy to tell who you got because their portraits will appear. Here's Penelope. Alright. Let me see what I can help you in getting... I think you have words for Pashmina now. I'll double check.
Yep. Yep. Here.
Alrighty. You'll find Pashmina at Sunflower Park.
Right. Dig.
Can you dig it?
Sunflower Park. Yes, I can dig it. Where do I find them?
Alrighty. According to this, Pashmina will be, I believe, in like a jungle gym construction area with a bunch of poles you can climb up.
Right. I think this would be the area. It looks like jungle gym like.
Hey, remember what we were talking about with the, Oh.
Yes, we were talking about Zenki, right?
Yeah.
Wait a minute, this isn't Blackbirds.
Oh, does that look mean?
This definitely
Okay.
isn't Blackbirds. Kitchen! Please get back up, Zenki-chan! You must stop the evil whipping boy!
Ew.
Ooh.
Ah, perfect.
The best part is... no tune to bonk me for it! No tune to bonk us for it!
Wait, what's this voice gonna be like? I need to see what the rest of these presets are that I have on here, because I usually use the first one I have on here because it makes for a good echo.
As we've proven before with Yabba Dabba Don't.
Let's see what happens when I ooh with each of the other presets I have on here.
Ooh.
Ew.
Ew.
This is the one. This is one of the ones I already did.
Oh god.
And the last preset here.
Hearing that last preset made me think, at what point are you gonna have an Animalese preset?
No, a lot of these are just presets that were already on by default with the mixer that I just hadn't really customized configurations for, because it's not a function I use all that often.
Kick you to the face. Eh. Why'd you
Nope.
poke me?
You have been thoroughly poked.
Eh.
Oh wait, that was only stage 2? I thought that was the final
Yep.
boss.
Oh. Oh, great.
3 pages and 1 note?
Welcome to Scooby-Doo!
Oh boy, this is gonna be a game for you.
Keepers.
Hey, remember when Warner Brothers was good?
Nah.
Oh no, that's a name that's already concerning. Terraglyph.
That's a sound effect. For when you're
Night
selecting
for
options.
night. Oh, it's one scary movie. We should have picked it after by today. Uh-huh.
Welcome to the
Just walk down this road so we can meet up with the rest of the kids.
Nice of Vilma to invite us over for a picnic, eh, Scoobs?
Like, the sooner we get on this spooky road, the better.
Good faces.
Looks like Shantae.
That is Shantae.
Distributed by Capcom.
Are you ready to become an elephant?
Are you ready to select your
Yes.
file?
Alright, time to get our house blown up.
Also, another game that, from what I remember, has special GBA functionality if you're playing on a GBA.
We so, yes.
Much like the other Way Forward game we saw earlier.
You know, the most impressive thing I could say so far remembering Shantae is the fact that they gave her a rack in Game Boy Color pixels.
I remember that Bolo is being an idiot because at one point in this game they actually he actually gave some directions, but he totally pointed you the wrong way.
Ooh.
In
Bolo
fact,
being an
that
idiot is just the gold standard for Shantae from the Shantae games that I
Yeah.
played.
Yeah, they actually point that out in the following game.
I remember
Yeah,
seeing.
I beat, I've only beaten Half Genie Hero, and earlier this year I beat, Seven Sirens, so that's mainly what I can pull from.
I haven't beaten the Game Boy Color version, Shantae, but I do remember having fun with it, playing it for Achievement of the Week.
If I remember correctly, this game is also pretty rare.
Yes, it is the, to my knowledge, it's the hardest to find, Game Boy Color game. But I'll double check price charting for that. Yep, Shantae right at the top of the list. If you want it loose, you're paying $650. If you want to complete, you're paying $2,000.
Yikes.
Ooh. Well, I
I
guess
think
it makes.
I think when this game came up on RBC, I think it was Veritasu who gave it out and noted that he happened to have a complete copy of Shantae that he got back in the day and was like, yeah, I'm gonna be making sure to take good care of that.
No kidding. Hi, Whiskey Boots. The Lady Pirates. We. Ah, yes, genies, known to be defenders of towns. Yes. guardians as such, you might say.
You ain't never had a guardian like me!
I think I recognize this song from Half Genie Hero.
Yep. The basic tune of Skulltown. Kind of Kabuki fighter. Yeah. Just also into this shuffler. As I remember. One thing I will say against the game for your hair kinda limited in range.
Yeah. But I mean, you'll live.
You say that, I may prove you wrong.
Some other games that fetch a good amount of money on the Game Boy Color, by the way, since I still have the page brought up here. Resident Evil Gaiden on Game Boy Color.
Yeah, not surprised.
Funny enough, a game that we were playing earlier today, Wendy Every Which Way.
Wait for it, go figure.
Pokemon Crystal now fetches a good amount of money, especially if you have the box with it.
Ooh.
Gets you like $600 with the box, which is crazy.
Yay.
What else is good on here?
Oh! And goes on either.
Hey, this game!
Yep. I am gonna need to
what?
take a little moment for nature calls and such. I will be right. Hey,
Okay.
get your legs, Eagle.
What else goes for good money in here? Basically anything Pokemon holds its value because Pokemon. I fucking hate Pokemon. I fucking hate Pokemon game prices though, because they're like, when you consider how many copies of them sold, they are way more absurd than they have any right to be. Pokemon Emerald, what does the cartridge for Pokemon Emerald go for anyway now? I remember that was a pretty egregious example of it.
But the simply one when value comes because of how popular it is.
Yeah. Pokemon Emerald, $160 for just the cartridge. I hate Pokemon prices so much.
If it's still actually made of emeralds.
I think even the prices for some of the like DS era games, particularly like Pokemon Black 2 and White 2, are pretty high. Yeah, Black 2 cartridge alone is $127. And that's for a
What?
DS game.
I think it
Yellow-
had that cartridge.
Yellow Darkness holds its value. Yeah, because just the disc for Yellow Darkness is $140.
Dang. That'd be crazy. Alright, back in we go.
I'll reel off any others that catch my eye on here. Colosseum holds its value, not to the same extent of Yellow Darkness. Those are some of the particular ones that stand out to me, though. Pokemon Diamond's at least still pretty cheap, though. Considering the competition.
What is that mushroom tentacle thing?
Hot Mushroom Kingdom.
Okay, but why?
I don't know.
Also, why does your main character have a You have like a dump truck shown by those pixels.
Good question. Wish I had a good answer for you. She's a princess after all. I had to load her up.
Mm-hmm.
The kingdom of the apple pie of dollar cheats!
Item Russian people again. Alright. Anyways.
What, pray tell?
That is a good question. Let me know when I have a good answer.
Please take a number from the little draw machine and wait in line.
I just jumped to my doom, or... That sure did sound like my doom. Or not doom, I guess.
I just saw something kind of funny. I'll throw it in voice text for people to read. So I was looking at our discords, and I found a thing that was entertaining to see for you fans of YouTube out there. Reportedly, around 80% of YouTube's ads they served on the internet violated their own TOS.
Really?
Oof.
Yay. Also, hi again, Pyramid.
If this gets a set on RA, I would absolutely play it.
Pyramid's great. I have a copy of Pyramid. I pop it in my NES more. It's an interesting enough idea that I think that by itself at least somewhat carries it. It's like you look at it and go, yeah, this is basically Tetris, and then you play it and you're like, no, not Tetris.
Ooh.
This is far from Tetris, I want to go back to Tetris.
You have Tetris at home. And then you go, no, this is not Tetris at home, this is worse.
This is Tetris at school. This is what they use those little, things in math class where, you get to, move the little origami shapes around.
Yep. Alright, that is line 11. I'll make it through. Or we'll go to more Bubsy.
It's a cult following a personality.
Yeah, sure feels like it.
It could be worse. You could be playing that Furry Tales game.
Is the writer's strike over yet?
I heard that one was bad.
Can't imagine why.
Keep this under wraps.
Dark Side of the Tomb. The good thing is that this game actually has hit points. The bad side is that it's still Bubsy. I'll see that. Unfortunately, being burned alive does not count as hit points.
Here's a
Meanwhile,
better game.
Hey, that fun. Your mission.
I still go back to the clip where the first thing Kestrel did at your Metroid Marathon was crouch when she moved up the game.
Oh? Can you refresh my memory on that one?
Because Raven kicked off the marathon and Samus couldn't crouch at the start. So immediately Kestrel went ahead and crouched.
Beautiful. I remember we needed a little bugger to come out quickly. This is probably going to be a save point.
You'd be great.
Yeah, I'll take that. Thank you very much. Boing, 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 boing. Here are our bombs. Delicious, delicious bombs.
Have a complete balanced breakfast. Only if you have toast, cereal, milk, orange juice, and all that stuff together.
Huh? And welcome back to Sailor Moon.
I know basically zero about Sailor Moon, other than the fact there's like several different dubs of it.
Oh, yes. I can't believe Crystal tends to be known as the one that's closest to Black, to the original manga.
I do remember playing the puzzle game for Sailor Moon.
Puzzle game?
Yes, there is a puzzle game for the SNES.
I forget if it's one that I played or not, but that does sound familiar.
I believe that for that series.
Oh geez, let's see if I can pronounce this right. I think it's Bishoujo Senshi Sailor Moon S Kondo wa Puzzle Day Oshikyo?
Let me look it up.
No, wait, here it
See
is.
if I recognize it.
Sailor Moon Super S Fwa Fwa Ifua Fua Panic.
I'll look it up.
Oh, I didn't know Flaming Rock
Yeah, I
made the
think-
set for this.
Yeah, I think I have played this Sailor Moon game before. I think I played it for Splash's tournament.
Huh.
It was a neat puzzle
Because I was
game.
aware about the fighter, I was aware of the street Black Final Fight style for this one here, but puzzle? Did not. Wonder if Ketchel knows about it. Pressing buttons, things happening. Yay!
That's the best kind of gameplay right there.
Where I'm going, I don't know. Getting XP and all the points. That's important, right? It's supposed to be here. What? Oh! Going out. We got the end is fair, so hey. Back to Miss Fies. Never woman. Your thighs do not work with me, for I am homosexual. Dear husband, I have not been seduced by the she-devil. That makes me
I am
proud.
so proud of you! You Sankey one! Thank you, Sankey fault number 9!
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and hop off call for now. I'll still be watching, but I'm
Right.
being invited to help work on a little fun project that might involve more sound crimes.
Ooh, please.
I'll
You
catch
keep
you
us
all
posted
later.
on sound crimes. What's up with
Yeah.
that?
As a little bit more of a teaser to that, Bro was just DMing me on Discord, pitching the idea of having basically something like a long play channel, but it's all Z-SNES.
Oh,
Which is an idea I've also had before in the past, so I'm like, hell yeah, I'm down to record stuff for that. So
Back to pay the wall.
I'm probably gonna be hopping off to get
son of a
get something recorded for
Yeah.
that. Anyway, paint wall, have fun.
No, I won't, you know. Have a good one. Why'd you have to come back? Why did that thing have to...
Luckily, I am by your side.
Thank you. I might need some help. I might need some counseling. I might need to...
I have to keep paying the wall. It's okay, Miss Polk. Just go to bed.
I should.
It's okay.
Is it okay? Because I can't still got a paint wall.
Well, it's either paint wall or fix a car. When you see what the rest of the game offers, this looks pale in comparison now, doesn't it?
This is just the beginning of the torment. This is how it goes. Okay, Pebble, why did you leave already? Back to bed. Right, the light of music's not back here. Those two tiny little bits. All I need. And that's a little bit at the end. There we go.
I was about to say, did the 3.
There. Yep. You stay there, baby.
One last spot. One last spot. You see that? You're getting better over time. Isn't that the most rewarding part?
The car.
I'm getting better at painting the wall. I said shit about the car.
Oh, great. There's a 5-0.
A better game.
I'll screw up all that progress that we did. R uses a sword. Ah, nifty. Not sure how I did that, but hey!
What matters is that you did it.
Ninjutsu power! Ooh. Yes, I would like to continue.
This game definitely has a learning curve to it. But I can confirm it's a fun time.
It feels like it.
I think I remember playing this one from Swap 3.
And this is my first time playing it, though, so I can't. I might not be the best judge on this one.
Great. So I think you guys should bullet coming in and opening this up in the sense that, this tutorial of recount. The fact that unintentional continuation of the fact that, Draco kept the main games out kind of broken. I also say, his games that he submitted very loosely, because I think some of them were just from randomly picked. Like Mickey Speedway USA!
Eh.
Fun game, the only problem was that, if you paused the game at any point during a race, then the game would cause the emulator to crash.
And that's a problem. We want pain or more fun. We have enough pain, V. You know we already have enough pain.
The answer you're looking for, Varan, is yes.
The answer may surprise you.
I love you all!
Except not really.
This Ninja Cape keeps reminding me of Elevator Action Return. So hey, let's add Elevator Action Returns for the Sega Saturn. Oh boy.
Oh, that's a game I remember playing in Swap, and I don't remember anything on how to play it.
It was fun, although I believe we had a code by then to have a lot more lives and continues. Last I remember, at the very least.
I'll be sending it
Alright,
your way.
V.
It's going to be on the Discord share.
Oh, joy. Oh, Jimmy, joy. Where did I put that? There we go. Buddy.
Or do you already have it?
I don't have it, not yet.
Okay, so
I'm-
I'm
I'm-
uploading now.
Yeah, I was putting up the chair.
Yep, it's uploading, so it'll be a couple minutes.
Hey! Hi, Parodius. Shooting carrot as fast as I can.
Oh, is this, Parodius?
Yep.
Oh, wait, it's Sexy Parodius. She's a bunny girl.
Actually, that was
Oh,
the
just one of the characters, and this is
that
just
was one of
Gokujo Parodius.
I think the only thing that would make this funnier is if the rocket was red.
Yeah, she is shooting carrots out of her buns.
I do like this panda design, though.
Oh, Demon's Crest. Another good game. I'm thinking about 34 minutes. I'll end for the night. Around 2:30. It'll be late enough.
Alright, that gives me 30 minutes to figure out something.
Uh-huh. We got the game to give off. Yep. Bat Dragon. Good dragon. Now play dead. It looks like he still wants to play. And now it just gets to be dead. And now it gets to be flashback.
I'm gonna probably
Look at
hop off
Tim, Tim.
here, but before I go,
Oh. You have a gift to give us?
you better believe I do.
Pac-Man arrangement via Pac-Man collection for GBA. Beat the game. Normal difficulty. Oh joy.
I figured I could send you the first game I ever submitted to my first RBC episode.
Sounds like a good plan.
Hmm. Good night, you two.
Good night, Beak. Thank you for coming in.
You're welcome.
Download, download. Download, download.
Be able to get elevator action as well.
There's this one. Elevator action returns. Bum, 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 bum. Download has started. We don't have it. Why did Indiana Jones come up? Wait, the two that came up. I also need to delete that other file. Well, said that Penal the Pawn didn't show up.
Oh, you still got 30 minutes.
That's true. I still have time. Alright. That needs to go. Boop, beep, boop, beep, boop. Can still whip him to death. I think you can. So that's a cartridge. Just need to feed that cartridge somewhere. Wait, no more. You could still be a problem. Hey, pinball! Eee. Whoops. That was interesting. It's a game. Ghost in the Shell for the PlayStation. Ooh, boy. Interesting choices there, Captain.
It's a fun game. I like it.
Can't imagine. If I'm not in the middle of pinball, I'll be hopping on that.
Yep, it's uploading now, so you got a bit.
Slot machine. Goes multiplier, possibly more score. I can get behind that. Let's get some Psyduck. Oh boy. Bye, Marv. Bye, Marv. Now to everybody's favorite level. The toy store. We wait for the train. Testing. Do I get that? Do I get my weapon? Yes, I do. Now I have a bazooka. And back up we go.
Alright, should be done uploading.
Neat. I was about to say, as soon as I swap over, I'll be getting that, but yeah, that's a good face for Simba. Not about what the kind of feeling we get out when you play that thing?
Yeah. Looks about right.
Right. Download. Oh, delete. Armdo foul. Yeah, with those two rares instead of it similarly put everything in its own folder, rather than just unzipping everything in the game folder. Go figure.
Yeah, you need to take them out of the folders. They're not going to run
Okay.
if they're in separate folders.
Yeah, fixing that. Right. So we're back in games. Eh. Open there. Had to check. And we drown. Another lovely day in Lion King. Oh, da-da. Well, that was nice. I would like to log a complaint.
No.
Oh, well, get more life. Can I log a complaint now?
No. Why'd you jump in the water?
I did not jump in the water, I fell in the water. There's a difference.
That's true.
It's technically true, correct. The right kind of correct. Best kind of correct. As we all know. You know, somebody kind of press jump on that one and he said no.
Has returned.
I'm gonna be sad. Is it Simba? Is it cool? Said no, go play Echo. And Rad Racer. Here comes Time Stalker's favorite game.
I don't know about favorite, but
Maybe it's probably Breakthrough.
yep.
It's so bad indeed. It also has the hidden function of turning on the 3D mode with the 3D glasses. Ran out of gas already, huh? Ain't that rad? Nice effect on the Nintendo at the very least, but you love the music.
I mean, music's pretty solid. It took a while to start playing.
What's the amount of time? Oh, I just got some. Okay, sure.
As you hit checkpoints in the race, you get more time.
Good. Saving data. Refrain from turning power off or resetting. Good luck. I get pizza. Have a nice drive. Right. Are we there yet? You got the pizza. Bye now. Having the buds, pizza still warm. Great. Run, hurry, run, hurry. Huh? There we go. Indeed, just before Chomp Chomp Choo Choo.
You've got the greens ready to go right now.
Yeah, true. Wasn't even to go to the yellow first, but yeah.
I mean, the green's already set up. Get them out of the way.
Yep.
And then if you set the blue up, when you push that one in the middle, you can just clear it.
There we go. There we go. Huh. There's gonna be a wild guess here, but
No.
nope.
Have it like do a green, blue, and 2 wilds. Like just wait, you have to do it in a single action.
Yep. All 4 of them in one go.
Push one of the things directly into the middle.
Yeah, that'll do it. And just in time for Tailspin, another new game. What? Damn. Homing in on me. Make sure to all get all of the boxes and report it. Ah! I taught them that. Get all the merchandise. All the good stuff. Cargo. And back to Senki. We've been showing up quite a few times at Senki today. Alright, back to the boss. Oh, one boss. Mini boss. Let me go, you bloody zombie. There you go. And shrunk. Oh yeah, back to this thing. Ah! Back to Donkey Kong. So... from my way down. Boo, boo, boo. One more swap. Ah, great, but time to beat up that big monkey. Boo boo. Nice life. A very nice amount of life. I just hand on the handle until your right comes around. And just jump on top. Wait for everything to come in, and there you go. That's one more Donkey Kong stage done. And we get 6 more lives. Bad time to flip, I guess. Eh. On shoot. Back down we go with the key. Going. Going. Nice little mercy of holding the key. If you get hit during that time, you actually get to just drop the key. Actually die. Doesn't mean you have to go get back the key back, but still, it's better than death. I hate this stage. I hate this police stage. I remember getting stuck here as a kid for God knows how long. We're playing a lot with wind current on this one. In current news, Paul Cage's stage. Not even the hard part either. This is easy Cloud 9. Wiggle. Alright, that seems like a good time for me to stop for tonight. And was there a button I need to press V or?
Nah, just pause it. Or close it, I mean.
Alright. That'll be it for tonight at this point here. Good stuff, good progress. We did some things. We added a few more extra games. This was productive. I hope everybody was entertained, because that was interesting at times. The sad part, though, no panel de pawn. I was expecting that. Ew. I get no fun. Alright. Well, that'll be it for this tonight. If I remember correctly, the next part should be Friday. And on Friday, we'll be doing more Secret, I believe.
Yeah, that's the
Plan.
plan. The plan.
I can get behind that plan. I may also take some time, if possible, tomorrow to do some more job. Yes, I'll probably also be going to the Shuffle Cafe at that point and joining the others on the usual chat. Should be a lot of fun time. Right, and that'll be it for tonight here. Let's see who we can raid for this. Yeah, let's go see Mifa. I believe they're, well, yeah, either Mifa or Juker, but Juker's doing Dread and you want to be blind to that one. You know. Yeah, thanks for joining in, Devil Hunter Wolf. Yeah. Always nice to have you around. Yeah. Mifa is going to be our raid for tonight. Doing some Castlevania Symphony of the Night. A really, really great game. Can't recommend it enough.
They're playing the Saturn version too.
Ooh, what's different in that one?
There's a couple more familiars, more items, a couple small extra sections. I think that's about it.
Why did you get the inferior version?
It's questionable which one's actually considered the inferior version.
Huh. Well, call me curious. We'll go take a look and see what they got.
The Saturn version, you could also start the game as Richter or Maria. You don't have to beat it first and put in a special name. You can just select.
That is nifty. Right, well, we'll go take a look at that. Right, then, otherwise, good night, everybody. Until next time.
Yep, have a good night.